And we are live. Whoa. Drop my controller. Oops. Let's go. Actually hit done on that. Bang. How we doing today, everyone? Let's get it going. Doing recruiting right now. We've got a lot of guys on our board. Probably a little too many. But we're gonna get those 5-star guys set up. Though I love having a dual threat guy, I'm gonna go here with him. We'll see what else we can get. I think there's a lot of guys with some offered. I want to make sure I get my gems offered. Put a little background music on while we get going. There we are. So we're doing the recruiting. Okay, so we can get that. What's up, Stump? How are you doing today? Let's see, any other guys we can kind of just get like a little bit on. Typically, if a guy has like 1 or 2 other offers, I'll do the contact family and friends for a while to save up some points. And then we got another guy right there. Perfect. So Boozer. There's one other guy that had the one offer here. Starks. Chilling like a villain. Let's go. So we can get these 2 guys. We don't have to worry about getting those guys points. Let's get this a little organized. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. Actually, we can hard sell all these guys then. Or send the house. I always say that. I always want to say hard sell when I mean send the house. That is a problem I have. Honestly. I could probably even do this for these guys here. We don't have to worry about getting the kicker. Anything right now. We'll go after him later. Just getting the points. Having him on the board is helpful. Because we're getting interest from having that offer. What's up, Brian? How are you doing? All right, let's get this up to 50. And then I don't think we have any coaches that tells us like the stuff. No, I don't know any of these. He's got clear-headed. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Oh, I have this guy. I don't even have any offers, anything on. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem here. I did some guys. Actually, let's go back. I missed some guys. It was him. Let's just do the 25 on him. Boom. And then we already got 1 quarterback that is a gem. Now we're going after. So we'll go here. It's going to be a little tough here to get Kitchens, but it's all good. And then we're going to remove this guy from our board. Because we got some other receivers. We'll move that guy there. He's got a little too many people going after him for a bust. Oh man, how's everybody's Wednesday going? Yeah, I've had some good ones. Brian, typically 3-star gems can turn out really, really well. And then I've been messing around a little bit off stream in some dynasties with the different athletes, searching around, like recruiting those guys and finding the gem athletes and then utilizing them sometimes in different spots. So Thumper is a really good one. You can move that. They can be in a variety of different spots. But if you get a gem Thumper, they can be really good. gem contested catch guys, contested specialists, they can be really, really good, especially at DB. It can also sometimes be decent as a tight end as well, but I found having them as a DB, and sometimes, I mean, dude, having like a 6'5" DB that can run pretty well, like, is nice. And sometimes like the East-West playmakers athletes, like they can sometimes be some speed rush guys for edges. But also like they tend to have pretty good speed. Like from what I've seen, this is completely anecdotal. On average, like the 3-star athletes have more speed than their regular position counterparts, if that makes sense. So like a 3-star East-West playmaker, right? You're looking at an East-West playmaker, an athlete version of it's going to be faster than the regular halfback version. That's what I've seen. Like I don't know that for sure, but that's just been my experience that I've been seeing. That those guys tend to be better. Let's make sure our depth chart's all set up for the way we want. This is, you know, we just started this year, so we got a dude who can run at quarterback. Got the elusive bruiser, and we can bring in the speedy guy. Receiver wise, I think we should be good on all these. Yeah, the right tackle is going to be over there. I don't like when it does that. I'm just going to leave it though. Whatever. We'll live with it. Nah, I'm not going to actually. We're going to fix that. Anytime your guy has a higher overall, like your right side has a higher overall than your left side on the offensive line, they always want to switch those, and I don't like that it does that. I wish they would get rid of that. But because they will play worse since they're not in their specific spot. And even here at the edges too, it'll do it. It'll actually just have this guy's better. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him there. We'll be all right with that. And then defensive tackles. Let's go check out kick returner. It's one of my gadget guys. 99 speed. I like that. His agility kind of sucks. I almost want to put Mama back there over him because of his agility not being as good. I like a guy with a little bit more agility, but I will have him as the second one. We'll have him as the second one. And then let's go ahead and get these guys switched. Let's go and put him as a primary kick returner as well. That's going to get that better speed right there. Who's our third down back? Devin Green's going to be our elusive bruiser. Almost wouldn't mind having him. No, actually, our other guys just got ridiculous agility. Let's keep him there. Then the power back's going to be him. This is going to be important. We got to make sure we got our slot right. I want that speed in the slot. I want my fastest guy. Best way to keep Dynasty fun? Well, once you kind of figure out the strat, like, don't be afraid to play different ways. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, finding different ways to play, like utilizing different playbooks and figuring out, like, okay, these are going to be the best types of positions to be in those spots. And I'm actually going to put Mama in that. Versus always trying to play the same way, right? So for example, I did a rebuild with UTSA where I was using Kansas State's playbook, and it was very different than how I wanted to play. It was very quarterback run heavy, like designed quarterback run. And so like I kind of changed up that stuff there. What's up, Henry? And Henry, guess what? I don't know where I put my thing. Oh, there it is. Cord got caught up on other cords. Just remember, I saw the guy as I was setting the depth chart, and I was actually going to go change his name right now, We had gotten Doug Capps, who was an elite dev trait guy. That was the guy you wanted to change. So let's go ahead and get him set up. Not much, man. Just been chilling, getting some work done today, editing, all that good stuff. And then excited to get going today. Today, guys, I did a video. I put out a video about like a customizable playoff. What are your thoughts on that, guys? Would you like a customizable playoff in college football 27? I think it would be fun. I think it would be really fun to see. Is 11 available? It is available. Bang. Bang. The same thing I was thinking today when you saw it. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I think it would be fun. I think it would add a lot of depth, right? Like, I think it's, again, I've said it a lot. I've said it a lot in the videos. I've said it a lot on the lives. Like, I think anytime you can add more depth to the game. Wait, what did I need for talent developer? Anytime you can add more depth to the game, or more customization, I should say, to the game. Already have talent developer. What did there's something I was wanting. I was saving those points up for. I think I'm saving for CEO. That's right. Yeah, I think honestly, like I think 64. I just threw that out as like, because that's like the old March Madness bracket. Personally, I would love a 16. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, sometimes it's just, but like, I feel like, you know, the people who want to use the old BCS, right? Like those ones there, March Madness for football. Like how so? Like I'm just talking about like being able to customize the playoff, right? So like in the settings, you could customize the playoffs. I think that would be really, really fun. Do we go all gold? Do we gold it out for this game? Let's gold it out. But I threw 64 out there as like a, I don't know, like it was too much, right? But I think like a 16 team playoff one would be fun to have, right? I actually want 16 in real life. Like that's kind of the playoff format I would like, because I don't like buys. The way the buys play out, I think it's at a detriment for the teams that get the buys. So like it was weird how they had to do it, John, Utah. Like it's like you had to play the bowl game. Like it was weird of how to do it. Like I saw how strange it was. Like I looked at a video because like they had the old BCS game. But like it just gives a lot of different ways. So if you want to go 2, 4, or 8, like it gives different ways it could play out, or to 16. Right? Like, I think those would all be really, really fun. You know, and I mentioned in the game, like, I don't think they would really be able to go past 16, which I think would, any more than 16 really kind of waters it down. Like, I don't think the playoffs, like, I don't know. I just think over 16 would be overkill. But I think... Like, but I don't think they would be able to do that because of the coding aspect of it, because they have the four weeks for the bowl season, and I don't know how much that changes. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Revamp. Anything to customize it. Yeah, I just think anytime you get customization, it's going to make the game better. Like, I really think that. Oh, they dominated my DBs out there. They were dominating my DBs. Let's get to adjust these real quick, because they are just slinging it right there. Go a little cover 2. Yup. Oh, I read it. Read it like a book. Read it like a book. Guys, as you start kind of learning like pattern recognition, right? So what I mean by that, when like how routes combine with each other, right? Like there's only like X amount of things they can do, but you can start seeing like what's happening, and it helps you be a better user. Like you're not just running. Like I saw that it looked like a little bit of a crosser type deal, but I saw the flat happening, and I kind of saw it's like, if he's probably not, like, I understood he might break in, but he might curl up. And as soon as he settled, I broke out there for it. Like I was ready for that curl route right there. So like understanding like a lot of flats with curls happen, right? So you can start, as you start getting more like pattern recognition from playing the game and just seeing and stuff. And I've known it just because of football and stuff too. Give me formation, dude. I would love formation subs, dude. That would be another big thing. Okay. I have it just as the base one for this one. I have done it before where like I cranked it up for the CPU, and set it to like 30, because that gets fun. And then I'll like, if I really want to, like I'll force lose for like Bama and Georgia. Just that's your top one. I feel that. I love this little shallow, Y cross play where you motion the back out. It just, I don't know, for some reason always seems to pull coverage. It didn't do a great job right there. 4th and inches, we're not gonna get back on the ball, but we're gonna go for it. Let's go a little stick. I like stick. I feel like there's a blitz coming. I feel like there's a blitz coming from the left over triangle. Got it. Bang. But I don't know. I think that's something like that would be really fun. Like, I don't know. Bang. Let's get back on the ball. I can't get back on the ball. Every time I want to get back on the ball. So I just said the higher it is, the more fun it is. Well, not necessarily the more fun. So like I jacked up like the computer's transfer level, and like jack up like the max to 30 just for some, like, I mean, it's not like, oh, more is more fun. Like, no, it just caused the CPU to like transfer more, and it just like puts in like a crazy amount of people in the portal, which just kind of creates some chaos, which is a little fun to me. What form was that? I always forget, John Utah. It's in a Trips one. I can't remember it. I always forget. It'll probably be like some Trips like weak because the back is away from it. I'll figure it back out here in a second when we get back on offense. Literally, I've used that one. I always forget. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be something like that. I'll find out when we get back next drive. Remind me, okay? Remind me. Because if you don't remind me, I'll probably forget. They're in like, they're RPOing the crap out of me right now. They've been a little difficult. Like, I know we've been able to stop them, but God, this is a tough little offense. Let's stay in 6. They went empty. Just realized they went empty. Yep. That was a terrible play call for what they were in. So it doesn't help that I'm in. Let's just go 3 sky.
You're obviously trailing early in this game. You're trying to generate some momentum. So 3rd down, defense is playing zone. There he goes.
Got me.
And he's brought down after a nice game. This senior shows some serious arm strength firing.
Let's go quarters. It's a little tighter. I don't. Oh no, it's empty again. Dadgummit. All right, we'll guess pass. Right there, did we drive on it? Sometimes I get afraid to drive because dude, this just non-stop.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down. Even if the
Bro, what are we doing, middle linebacker? What are we doing? All right, let's get into nickel. They have since they did that update, it has been better. I feel like the patch has helped out a lot. A lot less craziness from the CPU, even though sometimes you still get it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stuffed. Let's go a little edge blitz here. It's a great way to stop RPOs. Go man. Oh my gosh. That dude has like a high tackle rating too, and he just hit him with a low shoulder rip. All right, that was not a fun drive. All right, I think it should show up, John, with if I look at my recents. But I do love that one, and I hate I can never remember which formation that is in. Like the amount of times I've gone back and like, what was that formation again? I always seem to forget it. Shotgun trips, halfback week. What I say is probably gonna be like some trips, halfback week or something. So shotgun trips, halfback week.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I hate, bro, I swear I'll flick and it's not doing it. I think I like that they made that addition, but I think that's something that they need to fix because it doesn't quite work right. Don't like that guy's unblocked, but we're getting the pull read anyways. Oh, if we picked up that guy there, oh, we would have been out. Woo. Let's go. Let's go bunch strong offset. Let's do a little duo right here. Exact. I feel like it just that motion does so much for it in that play. Like it really does. I've thrown the crosser on that so many dang times because that motion, a lot of times that motion just draws attention. What does QB awareness do? So like I'm guessing it's like helping them go through their reads. Like obviously like it's not going to help you. Awareness isn't going to help your user a whole lot. But like I'm guessing it's like helping quarterbacks go through reads, pick up blitzes, like understanding like all that stuff, right? Like they go through their reads better. They are going to make better decisions in the pass game. All those things. Yeah, so like they're understanding the defense, understanding what they're in, where to go with the ball. I believe also it's probably my guess too would be that it like goes to like if they're getting pressure, like being able to feel the pressure more and being able to get out of it better and stuff. So that would be my best guess with awareness. They haven't really done that. Now that's always been my biggest question. Like if I ever got to sit with the devs to ask questions, like one of my questions would be like, all right, what does awareness actually do? Like what actually, like what does it actually affect for each position group? I feel like would be like a big question of mine. Like other than like, you know, obviously like the quarterback, like obviously it's gonna be more so for like a like the CPU quarterback, it would affect more. But I wonder how it just like actually impacts your guys. Let's try this little play action. I really haven't done this one a whole lot, but I like this little double motion. Seems fun. See if we can hit one of these crossers. Oh, we didn't get a... check it down to the tight end. Yo, Rolo2Fit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's do a little shift power read. I love these. I love this. This is a fun little formation right here. where you do, it's got like some double shifts, or it's got like a shift to the motion.
Seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing
It was like wonky. Came here from Coach Gibbs. Let's go, Vex. How you doing today?
Being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
So, thinking about on Monday starting the Navy rebuild, I got to make the thumb for that. For the Red app for those lives. But I think Monday be good. A good
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They don't knock him down for a loss of a
good little
Jayhawks come to the
time to start. It'll give me some time.
this offense has really struggled. And I think
What offense and defensive schemes do I like the most? Are you talking about playbooks?
galvanize you a bit offensively.
Dang.
That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football
Defensively, I like the 4-3 a lot more.
blown up for a lot.
Than anything else, because like if people get into heavier personnels, I can get into
Because they gave up the
like the nickel, and you can even just like make that a
going tempo.
a 4-2-5 if you want. You can use the right stick. Like right now I'm in the nickel in the play call screen right here with the packages. I'm using the right stick. I can go over to like either strong safety or free safety at the nickel. If I want that to be like a little bit better against the run, like I just kind of called a play because I was a little distracted, but I would have gone 4-3 right here versus this. But I just feel like I have a lot more answers out of this 4-3 playbook versus what people do. Offensively, I mean, I use my custom playbook. I love my custom playbook. Oh no, we got cooked. But if you want a playbook, like a real playbook, I do like Penn State's. I like UTEP is one that I like. Let's go quarters here. UTEP's one that I like. I like Georgia Tech is a fun one for like quarterback run. Like more mobile quarterbacks. It's good. My biggest thing with like the Oklahoma and stuff is those wide split. I don't like the wide split formations so much. I feel like I can't see half the time what's happening out there.
His athleticism, speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the
I feel like I just can't see.
you're going to find in the entire country.
So, and the same with like Tennessee, like those wide split formations just gets a little too weird. Been trying to learn the 4-2-5 defense and UTSA's offense. UTSA isn't bad. I used them at like the very start of the game. I don't know how it's like gotten changed. Like I did a rebuild with them way long ago until AI told me to use them again, but I had to use Kansas State's playbook.
In the second, make some adjustments here at halftime.
But
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
oh,
He's in open space
big
downfield.
fella.
He will
What's up, Smokey? How are you doing? Here we go. Dude, this offense, these RPOs they run can be a little tough. Because it's like motioning, all that motion is a little rough. Won the Natty against Northwestern this morning. Oh, buddy, let's go. Tell me about it. Tell me about the game.
Sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it.
See if we can take this little shot off of this. I like doing this mesh dagger and then like circle. I hot route them to a slot fade. Sometimes if it's man, you get like a lot of like a rub action. We don't really get it there. We thankfully got a lot of time in the pocket to be able to kind of progress there.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
All right. Let's go empty base trio. Also like this deep attack. Like this deep attack. It's kind of similar to that, but I already kind of get it. They just kind of played all off. Get down. Let's get back on the ball. Let's see if we can get a quick play here. They give me cover one here. Just hit this. We got a lot of space to run. We can get out of bounds. Save a timeout. Now is the time where we're looking to kind of use some timeouts. Oh, my starter was hurt. I didn't even realize I had the backup in. That's how much I was paying attention. See, this is a fast guy on this stick nod. This might be good here. This might be really good. He's just bailing on it too much. Let's use a timeout, save a little time. All right, let's go. Let's go with this bunch. Let's go divide wheel. I love this divide wheel. It's a really fun little play. I'm going to be looking circle to R1 to square. X is running that crosser is kind of like a clear out type of deal. So. Oh, I just threw that late. That guy was like sitting weirdly in the window for a second. It was weird. Here we go. I might have this. I kind of have this zig right now, huh? I have that zig right now. They kind of popped out. Let's get vertical on that. Boom. We could probably save our timeouts right here if we get back on the ball. Let's run this trail. Dude, they ran man. Of course, they were running a zero blitz. I just accidentally selected a play. They were running a zero blitz, and they just lucked into that. They just had that guy like. I thought I had that shot. What was that coverage? It was like a cover two, and that dude was singing. What was going on? Like, that's weird. Like, that's not how that would play out. All right. Let's go a little middle, high, low. It's close the whole game, only a TD apart, but their last drive, they turned it over on downs. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. Little two shell. Might be thinking like cover two, might be palms.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Unleashes one. The pass is incomplete, and there are
Let's just kick a field goal. It's too close right now.
so with only seconds left in the half.
I should have hit that sooner. But it is what it is.
It's good. And now the lead's extended a little far. That's the end of the second.
What are some of your guys' favorite playbooks, like actual team playbooks to use? Let me find some more team playbooks. Might even use some of them tonight. There's like something on my to-do. I can't tell. I have my little to-do list thing to help me keep organized and on top of things. North Texas, Pitt. I've heard about Pitt. That's one I was thinking about trying. Kurt calling the plays middle, high, low. Bro, it's a good play. This game is nuts, dude. I love this game. Oklahoma can be fun. I don't really like the wide splits formations. I have the wide 5 wide, but that doesn't get too wide where I can't see what the heck is happening. Sometimes it's so wide you can't see what the heck is happening out there. Wish you would settle up right there. Penn State is go to. I do like Penn State's. I do like Penn State's. They do have a fun one. Pitt, Michigan, currently learning air raid. The generic air raid is crazy good. Dude, it actually is. I've used that one before. I don't love it into this. Actually, it's okay. Yeah, I don't love that. I kind of called that into the boundary. Bad play call by me. It's not paying attention. I'm gonna put him on a go to clear out. See if we can get the back. We can get. Oh, he got caught up on the guys there. Both QBs didn't throw a pick, but we both only missed 2 passes. To goodness, you guys were dialed in. Running was tough. Both defenses not giving an inch. Yeah, I've used Penn State's a lot. I've used Penn State because that's a team I would use. I won't say a lot. That was like a team I would use for some head-to-head. I'm doing well, Outlaw. How are you doing? North Texas, of course, has air raid, but their 11% run is pretty good. Okay, I might have to check out their stuff. Okay, okay. They kind of strapped our guys there. Why off trips? Actually, let's see. We got a fast quarterback. Or where is it? Why off trips? This is the why off trips I wanted. What about Boise State? Hey, we will, Slick. We're gonna keep going out. We're gonna be doing about 3 a week. I don't love it versus this front. Those odd front type deals like that backer walk down. We're not gonna block them, and I don't like that. We can take that out. Yes, we can. Let's go. That's one reason why I love the gadget wide receivers. Their break tackle and trucking, all that strength stuff, you can get it up really cheap. And they're basically like a running back out there. It's nasty. You're learning. Let's go. But yeah, we're gonna be putting out about 3 a week. A lot of teaching. You trying to use real football. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, bro, we got hope in our way. South Carolina. I use South Carolinas a lot because that was another team I played online with, especially early on. If you guys know, if you know the clip I hit on Kurt when I used South Carolina when we got early access, bro, if you don't know, bro, oh man, I wish I had, like, I wish I was recording my point of view, because like I tried the little this is kind of an upset game, bro. We're the back-to-back defending national champions. We're dooming. But dude, I ran like the little jet reverse pass out of empty, or out of the Wildcat, not empty, out of the Wildcat, and all the icons just disappeared. Like it popped up and then went away immediately, and I was like, I couldn't do anything. And I literally just ran around. How does the changing blocking work? It seems like it's good. Like the pass protection. I have like a whole pass protection. I have like a Pass Pro video that talks all about it. Typically I don't use the empty one. You can always check. It's like the dashed lines instead of like solid lines. I'll either use base or a half slide. To me, those tend to be the best ones to kind of utilize. I mean, those are pretty much the main ones. Like I played offensive line and I've coached offensive line for a long time. Those tend to be the ones that we pretty much used essentially in the real world. Looked at college football 26 this morning after it all, thinking about restarting UTEP's dynasty since I'm only 8 games in. What's the difference between Mike and Will linebackers? So this is the frustration I have with it. If you're using a 4-3, the Will and Sam linebackers are nothing but your outside linebackers. Like they don't flip. Now, if you're using a odd front defense, and I think even the 4-2, the Mike and the Will are your inside backers. Tight end was taking forever to run that route and kind of. You seen those vids? You love how he explained the game. I appreciate that, dude. I'll be honest. Like I've just been like. That's one thing like I've just been blessed with is being like a natural teacher. Like I can naturally explain things, and then also those skills got honed because I coached in like I've coached in some spots where they were like rougher neighborhoods, like poorer areas. So like I didn't always have the brightest kids, so I couldn't, like I had to figure out ways to like plainly explain what can be kind of I threw that way too late. Like complicated aspects of the game. Yo, what's up, King? Mike LB on offense does nothing. Frustrating. Oh, miking, yeah, like miking. That's one thing that's frustrating. The miking, like they did an update for it or something, I think a while back, and it like messed up being able to mic stuff. Like I wish you could mic on base protection. Like that would be nice, but it's already set. But I did tell Kurt about that because we did a protections video for Kurt, and like I was testing out some things for him since he always doesn't have the time to do it. Because I was planning on doing some things for it as well. Talking about like good double teams, things like that. And I was like, I'll let you know, kind of, you know, because sometimes like how you think it would work in the game, like how it works in real life, doesn't quite work how it would in the game, right? Like, but there's ways to get to it there. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the team. So like miking is like not worth anything. You have a problem playing against the 4-2-5 defense. Any tips? Run the football. I think running the football, especially like honestly, like anytime you face that even front, having the tight end on the back side of your run. So if the run is going to the left, the tight end is on the right. I think that's always like, that's a very simple way. Like I could go in depth about why that is, but you see here, like my defense, there's a tight end on the right. My defense is lined up that way. It just creates better double teams for your linemen. It gives a better look for them and gets them to understand better. But then also it's just like, honestly, like coverage wise, it's just whatever coverages they're running, you just use, like you have plays that can beat that, or certain, you know, things that can beat those. Like I think a lot of times you know, people think about these defenses, oh, this defense is better than this one or whatever. It's not so much the case. It's more so like this thing just works better for my brain. Like it's weird to kind of explain, but like if like just the way to attack, the way to answer the problems you have on defense, and with like that we're getting just cut up right now. I gotta bring a blitz here. There's kind of heavy personnel. Are we? Yeah, okay. Oops. There we go. Blitz them right into it. There we go. We held them out. I thought they were about to get in. They're probably going goal line. No. Okay. I love this blitz to stop the run because you blitz right into the bat, like right into him. And that's why I'll do. I don't think they'll go with the quarterback sneak right here, but I am going to walk this guy up. Oh my gosh, we just got washed. We just got washed. But yeah, honestly, like versus defense is like the coverages are all the coverages. Like now they get different bodies in those spots, which that changes up a little bit. Like based off of like what the base defense is. But mainly with the stuff there, it's like mainly with the front. It was running fine, but passing out, always throw to the flat or short outside, never middle or deep, because I either got sacked or it almost got picked or didn't get picked. Well, that's probably more so like, I don't think that's more so of like the 4-2-5 versus that's just what the defense was doing, right? So wherever you can attack the defense, wherever they're kind of weak and giving you those places to attack, go attack that. Because it's, you know,
He'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bond. Crosses to 40.
We just hit him with that one. We just hit him on that one. Yeah, try not to force stuff. Make sure you're hitting things. Like, appreciate that, hash pants. That was nice. That was nice. I tried to juke back into the left. That would have allowed me to cut faster. Like, going back that way. Because I knew there was nobody over there because they were in, like, man right there. But I just didn't get it off in time. So if you, like... Right there, I've done it a couple of times on stream and stuff, but juking back without turbo held down, and then as you juke back, right? So as your guy's doing the action, push turbo and then juke to the side, to whichever side you want to cut to. You'll get out of that break and you'll be able to cut that way faster. For flat routes that don't carry drags all the way out. What's your remedy for flat routes that don't carry drags all the way out? Drags. So typically, like what coverage are you using? And like, are you talking about just like a lot of times, like, are you talking about like people trying to spam mesh on you? Is that what you're talking about? Best thing to do versus that is go cover 3 sky, shade underneath, and you'll shut it down. Let's go 2. Just go cover 3. If they're getting mesh, cover 3 sky, shade underneath, and you stop a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna check it though. Let's stay in it. We'll be fine. I think we're okay. No, we're not. They went 4 verts. Let's go silver shoot pinch. Okay, I accidentally called cover 1. Didn't want cover 1, but we'll live with it. Hey. But versus crossing routes, like drags and stuff, your best bet are going to be like traditional zones and then shading underneath. Match typically is a little weaker versus like in breaking routes and stuff. Like when people are just spamming drags and stuff like that, just shade underneath. Mainly match coverage. I was supposed to carry the receiver to the next zone, but 90% of the time. Yeah, just don't call match coverage if you're getting a bunch of drags. And then also too, like, if you're talking about like a dynasty mode type thing, make sure their play recognition is high. So one of the guys, Stump, who's usually in the YouTube chat, oh, I just said the no word. TikTok's gonna hate me now. But if their play recognition is high, they're going to pass things off a lot better. They're going to play that a lot better. Play recognition is big, especially if you play a lot of match. Which, as I kind of learned that and started playing a lot more match, with that, like, it's been a big time game changer for me. Like, they pass things off really well doing that. But I feel like anytime you're in match coverage, you're going to give up a lot of those drags and stuff. Like, that's going to happen. Like, that's knocking their physicals. Don't know if it's glitch or not. Dang, nice, dude. Oh, not paying any attention. It's all good. We got hands up front. Number 50's got hands. But just understand, like, if you're playing match, you're going to give up those drags and stuff underneath. That's why I try to play as that, those hook players, but Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that. I wanted to force it to him. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing?
To get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend.
Oh, Kyle sending a donut. Appreciate that, Kyle. What's up? What's up, Mizzou? That's what you wanted me to call you, Mizzou. How are you doing today? Oh, I forgot to turn on shoot clock. I want to get out of here. Oh, we didn't block that guy well, but we got some speed. Good, we stayed in bounds. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, it's been a pretty chill day, so that's been nice. Been a pretty chill week, honestly, which is always nice. You know what? Let's put the gadget at quarterback. Let's get old mama in here. We watch your videos trying to level up on recruiting. Let's go, dude. Those are some like really easy, basic. Let's just get down. Basic like strategies that you can build off of. Like you can add your own little wrinkles to it. I don't always like follow it every single time, but I feel like I always clean up in recruiting with those. I tried to get down. Thought we were going to block him, but we didn't. Oh, they're calling timeouts. I was like, why is the clock not running? Yeah, your friend, your science teacher may get suspended for the rest of the year for calling. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh, I don't care. I'm just trying to run this clock out, honestly. I'm literally just calling these sweeps back and forth. As a former teacher, you might want to call kids all those things, but you got to be able to keep your composure and not say those things. Gosh, I hate that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the people trying to say that this is the same game as 25. I feel like those people never played this game, or they didn't play 25. Yeah, I used to be a PE teacher until I went full-time into video editing. About 2 years ago now. A little over 2 years ago. There's so many differences, like, but yeah, especially in the recruiting aspect of it. Like, I was trying to use like the same at the start. I was, hey, let's go, dope man, let's go. Dude, being a PE teacher was the best though. That was fun. But like I tried to use like the same recruiting strategy that I used before, and like it wasn't like I had to change things about it. I had to change aspects, and then also just like how they changed up a lot of the coaching abilities and stuff. I like that they changed that up. Here we go. Now we can unlock CEO. Can't get anything for it, but we can unlock it. Hey, we got this national sack record now. Let's go. Exactly, bro. Like you get to be like so many of the kids like you're their favorite teacher. Like they love, you know, going to the class. Like so many times, you know, you get kids coming in, you know, class change. I don't know what level were you? I was high school. You'd have so many kids like coming in like during class change and just like wanted to say, "What's up, coach? I'm a student hoping to play football in the future. Let's go. Let's go." Love it. It's the best. It's the best sport. I think it's the best sport. It's amazing. It really does. Like the older I get, the more I like realized like the lessons I learned in football like really helped me out. Been middle school for 3 years now, thinking about moving up to high school. You're in Texas. I would never be home. Oh man. That's awesome though. That's awesome. Down in Texas. I'm over here in North Carolina. Yeah, your old gym coach talks to me even though I'm in middle school. Oh man, that's awesome. Keep hearing that, and I just put my hand on my head and say they're totally different. That was after you asked me my opinion on them, since I'm so deep in your UTEP. I would love, like, because have you played 26 yet? Like, I know you've talked about, like, you want to finish those up first, but I don't know if you've played 26 yet. Fun fact, some of the plays in the game for each team are real plays. Oh yeah, like all these plays, like a lot of these plays. Now again, they try to like mimic their thing, but they can't. Like, you know, no team wants their playbook in the game, but like all these plays like actually mimic real football, right? Like these are real football plays. Like mesh in this game, that's a real football play. 25 to 26, they're so different. What's up? Have you ever gotten first recruiting class on this rebuild? I'm not sure. I don't think we did last year. I mean, we're only in like year 3, right? Or this is year 4. So I love football so much as the next guy, but good Lord, the time. Oh, bro, I'm coaching in North Carolina, bro. Like, trust me, I know. There's so many hours, and I coached last year. Gonna be taking this year off from coaching, but dude, a lot of hours, and a lot of people don't realize, like, oh man, you're watching film at home, like your weekends, you're watching film, you're preparing for that game. You know, you're watching, like how I would do it was like I would watch Saturday, I would have college football on while I'm watching the game, right? Grading my guys, looking at what we need to improve on. And then eventually that would turn into watching the other team, you know, and start getting a beat on what they're trying to do, start breaking it down. You know, I would start watching, like, would just kind of watch it first, like just in general, like just trying to get a beat on what they're doing, right? Just trying to get a feel for that. How do I get so many A's in 4 years? You win. You got to win. You win, you get rolling. Because we made it to the playoffs in year 1, and then we won the Natty in the last 2 years. A little bit played Penn State versus Boise State and play now and immediately start. Yeah, bro, like, oh, 8, no, okay. Yeah, dude, like there's so many things. Have you ever gotten a top 3 recruiting class ever? Best I did was at Florida with number 7 class. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get a lot of them. Let me check. I mean, I know, let me see how many ones I've gotten in the top 5. I might have gotten 1 or 2 in here. I've gotten 1 top 5 recruiting class in here. But yeah, I mean, once I get going, like, look who it is. It's Shorty. Natty in the second year just wild. But bro, we got rolling. We could sling it around. We got a lot of good players because we slung it around. And we made it happen quick. Here. You're at Duke. Let's go. Go win a Natty for my Blue Devils. By 1 point. Dude, I don't know. I guess, like, once I get rolling, like, bro, I've gotten somewhere. Like, I've gotten, like, 15 plus 5 stars. Not often, but I've had it happen for me before. Like, I don't know. I feel like once you get the recruiter stuff and then you got some coaches with that, like, you can start cleaning up with the portal. I mean, not the portal, but with recruiting. Like, I barely ever go into the portal because I feel like my recruiting gets so good. 15. So I need 45. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get some 5 points, which we can make that happen. So that way I can get these 3, because the schedule kind of hosed us on that. So we're number 1 there. There's someone I can kind of take some points away from. Kind of kicking BYU's butt on them. Or what about the... Yeah, I'm the only one offering these guys. I'm going to go ahead and take these points from him right now. Best receiver archetype. Oh, your baseball team screwed you? How'd your baseball team screw you, shorty? My favorite receiver archetype is a physical route runner. You get downhill, press pro, and you get the 50-50 and short hands. It's like all their things are so good. Like all the ones you can get from them are just nasty. Like the abilities. And they can usually get pretty fast. And some of them like have some high-end speed, like really high-end speed. You usually get them into like, you know, you start getting a lot of these 5-star or 4-star, 5-star guys. Like they'll be in like the low to mid 90s, which is like fast enough. But I've seen upwards where it's like 96, 97, 98, 99. You're at Louisiana Tech right now in year 2. You're 10-3. Let's go. Contested specialist or physical route runner. I like the physical route runner more than contested specialist. Now I do like the contested specialist athletes because you can either, sometimes they're a good receiver, but sometimes they're nasty DB, and like having like a 6'5" DB that can run really well too, like that is chef's kiss. Bad luck. I've had more luck through the portal honestly than regular recruiting. Dang. See, I was the opposite. I usually I don't know. Well, at least when the game started, I struggled getting dudes in the portal. Like the portal was kicking my tail. Like I might get a couple, but like I was striking out a lot, and then I kind of figured out with that. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of Bordeaux, but I know who he is. I actually met him. I met him in real life. He's a cool dude. Off-season recruiting needs something more. 4 week and done for portal is so quick. Yeah, I actually kind of like the 4 weeks. I don't know. I kind of like the 4 weeks. I averaged 90% of my class from the portal. Oh, let's go. Yo, what's up, Jesse? How are you doing? But yeah, it's just the season recruiting. Usually, it's like really tough early on. But as you get better, like as you win games and do things like that, you can also like you're gonna get better recruits if you're winning and stuff. It just kind of takes some time. Conference prestige could be a lot of things that didn't give me any bit of help. Didn't give me any bit of help. We'll just get us aspirational. Most of the time with like a 4 or 5 star guy, aspirational is like one of the top ones. I feel like playing style. Bang, we know that one now. Your dad is a coach at Mizzou. Okay, that's awesome. No look. Yeah, no eyes, no pick. Blocking is different. You have to read defense is different. Dude, exactly. Like, there's a lot of plays that were money for me in 25 that just sucked in 26. The playbook I struggle playing against would be the veer and shoot. Any suggestions? So like a lot of those with those wide splits, one of the things I've found to be very effective for me is running a lot of cover 6. I'm not exactly sure why, but cover 6 has been so money for me in that offense. And what I'll do is I'll play as the hook defender, and especially if that guy gets pulled out real wide, what I'll do is I'll make him split the difference. So I'll pull him in about halfway between the tackle and the receiver that's wide, and then one time I literally pulled him in, sat there, and then the quarterback threw it right to me for a pick. It was amazing. You're with the rookies. Oh no. I don't know if you saw my prior one about recruiting. I was typing fast. Recruiting is different with different archetypes. How you spend your hours actually matters if you want to build a team. Exactly. Yeah. Best way to recruit. I've got a great recruiting strategy in my profile. It's one of my pinned videos. That's a really, really good strategy that you can kind of build off of, right? So they got rid of the good bats and signed nobody. Oh, that's tough, bro. Did you know that if you're doing a hard sell or scheduling a visit and you don't know what they like, look for the best thing they can do and they will like it. Look for the best things you can do, like just what my highest grades are. Yo, Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I was reading that you had followed the live creator, and I started saying live instead of team. Interesting. I usually just go look at the deal breaker. So, and then another J, because we had JSVP follow, and now we have J following as well. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So I usually just look at the deal breaker, and that's always going to give you one. And now we have Zach following. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And Bryson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We're getting a lot of follows right now. Let's freaking go. Welcome in, fellas. So we got playing style. So conference prestige. I use the deal breaker a lot when trying to do these. Like I always look over, because if it hasn't been, like if it doesn't, like sometimes if it's not, like if it's one of the question marks, that deal breaker is nice to see there. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like recruiting early on is tough because like people aren't interested. Your pitches suck. Like there's a lot of just he's not even ready. It's just tough, right? Like you got to be really, really smart. You got to really go after like small amount of guys, and really make probably this one. And really make it oh no, I always hard sell unless like, so pretty much what it is if I have, all right, let me go ahead and talk about it in depth here about what I do. So I was hard selling, I was sending the house on all these guys with hard sells, okay? And then but some of these guys I started doing family and friends on. Now the reason why I started doing family and friends on, with a lot of these 4-star guys, at least, I haven't really tried it with 5 stars. I think it's the same though. But if you only have like right here, only Louisville is the only other team that's offered him. Here, Iowa was the only other team. Like if there's like 2 or like 1 or 2 other teams that have offered this guy, you can get away with just doing the contacting family and friends. But now looking up here, I think that's because he was a gem, so I gave him more. But here, this guy had a whole lot more teams going after him, so I had to send the house. So, but what I do is to save these points, I'll start soft selling these guys, but any of these guys where I send the house, I hard sell. But eventually I'll work them all into a hard sell after I've kind of got visits all set up. It's up here. So that's kind of the strategy with this. I have a lot more guys. Usually I like, sometimes I don't have this many guys on the board, but sometimes I get greedy and just start adding guys. But I'm lagging. I don't know. All right, Mizzou. I don't get to play a lot and had been doing the same, but just wanted to make sure. I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, that's literally what I do. So typically, like I usually don't have this many guys on my board. If I don't have that many, like this many, well, actually, nah, I usually have about this many. Maybe a few, like depending on the hours. I like trying to have about, I like to be able to like have as many, I want to be able to hard sell everyone, but sometimes like I have this little strat where if I do need some extra guys, I just find people I can soft sell. Now let me go check, make sure we're good on the pitches. Want to make sure we don't have any pitches wrong. Okay, they should all be good. And be okay with a 50-man roster. Unless, well, John, if you go watch one of my videos about the transfer portal recruiting, there's a way to game the transfer portal to get a lot of ones. In your opinion, would you create a coach with a lower team and build them up to contest for natties after winning a few, then look to upgrade to a little better school and do the school to do the same with that one? Typically, like I usually just kind of stay at the school I'm at. I don't know. I don't bounce around a whole lot. So I have that. Let's see. Let's get some visits set up here. Just looking around at what we got. I think I already had that one linebacker. Yup. So let's get some defensive guys set up here. Conference prestige. Appreciate the suggestions. Any favorite playbooks you like to use? Okay. I typically, like, I'm using my custom playbook. If you like it, you can search Hot Rod in the download center. And it'll pop up. I really like mine. But real team playbooks, I like Penn State. I like UTEP. That's one I like. I like Georgia Tech is fun for like a mobile quarterback. I usually don't even go that far, Smokey. I get bored. Like I might, like the longest I've really gone in is probably about 10 years. I usually start getting bored and then I'll just start a new one. Kio's asking because I don't like to move schools, but I'm bad at keeping up with dynasties when I really get into them. I got you. You see, I move on quick. I'll move on quick. JMU playbook underrated. Interesting. I haven't really used JMU's playbook. Let's see. We can get the quarterback in against UNC here. And then we can get the receiver in then as well. We'll get the DBs in the following week. Get him in, and we only have 10 more points. Can't really spend them. Anybody we're kind of lacking in his. Let's go ahead and add him. I'm probably gonna have to switch him to a hard sell next week. But you know what? Let's try a different playbook. No, we've been using this one. See, a lot of people have been telling me about Pitt. So I'm gonna go ahead and try out Pitt's playbook here. I know it's supposed to be a little tight end centric. We don't have a whole lot of tight ends. We're a little thin there. We got some decent ones, so let's try out Pitt's. A lot of people have been telling me about Pitt. So let's try that out. When you're losing and it's uneasy, you know your team's you know team sucks. Oh. Well, I don't know. If you're losing and it's uneasy, it might be a user error. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling the grays. Kind of feeling the gray gold helmet. I'm not quite feeling the white helmet. Don't want the black. Your user error. Okay. Mr. J-Po, what's up, big dog? How are you doing? I was thinking about starting UTEP, where they're in Conference USA, moving to all the conferences to get all the conference trophies and work on breaking records before I run out of years. Let's go. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I need to try to. I don't know if I've ever set the career passing yards record. It's always so hard because, like, I usually just get I don't know. I always have so many good quarterbacks. I actually kind of like this yellow helmet with it. The white face mask, kind of like that. All right, so let's check out Pitt's playbook. We're going to be using Pitt's playbook. So, and TCU is another one people like as well. We need to give TCU a try as well. But let's go. Let's see how Pitt's playbook shakes out. We'll start off using some of the coach suggestions, since I don't know their formations and stuff as well. So I'll just kind of look around and see what those coaching suggestions look like. Let's see.
And the Horned Frogs will kick it away to start.
Whenever I see Mama on there, I just get happy. I don't know why. I love that the Mama is a name in this game. I love it. I don't know if that's actually like a real player or not. Ed Small. LeBron James. Every time I see LeBron, like that's what first goes into my brain. All right, little gun wing trips inside zone. I like inside zone, especially that. Look at the double teams. Oh, we're not getting that double team anymore, but that means we're probably just gonna hit it vertical. Really just got to read that front side guard, that left guard. Yeah, he slants in. Oh, he slanted and he almost ruined that play. Can't do that with Boise State or Texas. It'd be weird. I don't really want to play Texas anyway because they're already 5. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of using like the good teams. It's time you move to a new team. Why would I move to a new team, Shorty? I like being where I'm at. I should have just tried to run him over. Okay. Move over these formations. Ooh, little I formation, huh? Quads action. Let's check out this post corner up. That was not good. Don't really like that. Ooh, this little FL dig might be nice. Not either. You don't feel like you've accomplished anything. Yeah, like it's just okay. They are blitzing the crap out of me. All right, let's full slide this way. What's the blocking? Okay. I'm just gonna put him on a zig. Oh, they're not. Okay. They ended up bailing out. They gave me a 0 blitz look. All right. Still. Just a little motion wheelies. See how this is going to be. I'm not digging. Like, I'm having trouble finding some good plays here. Not vibing with the Pitt playbook so far. Oh, someone subscribed over there on the Red app. Appreciate that. Welcome to the team. Is this American game? Huh? Is this an American? Oh yeah, this is like American football. I just kind of realized that you're that's I don't know the teams over there, but that's a soccer team. That was your profile pic, I believe, or at least it says Paris. I think it's just Paris actually. Now that I'm looking at it a little closer. Yeah, this is an American game. This is American football. The real football where we use our hands and run with the football. And we barely kick it. Okay. Let's bring a little pressure here. Oh, no. All right.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Fighting off the defender. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Let's it fly. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't get the completion.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few.
Let's go a little cover 6 here. Get a little cover 6.
I think the quarterback that time was really trying
Play
to
run. Play the pass.
Receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback
No, sir.
needs to settle down a little bit.
Here we go. Held him to a field goal. through my whole playbook because of advice we talked about having good success in the user game. Let's go. Let's go, Cap. Let's go. Is it? Dang. I was hoping they were missing that. I should have grown to like them and have always want to play as them and build them up since they're a 1 or 2 star team. I try to watch some games too. That's awesome. Still need to learn your reads a little bit better. Yeah, dude, like that's one of the biggest things. Once you kind of start learning how to like read things, like the game gets way easier. All right, let's call it from here. Oh, why return inside zone? Okay. Okay, so start off from strong.
Takes the handoff. It's Green. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the
Actually, I might do this little choice route. Everything is based on flood, mesh, and spot out of different formations. Those are usually like go-tos for me. I'm actually going to untarget this guy. They're not blitzing. Let's actually half slide it.
Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green.
I'm a big fan of those concepts. Very easy to read. Very easy to read. There we go. They actually have this Y cross. I like this Y cross.
Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in.
Just left them open because of the stuff there. All the motioning. All right, let's go to a little shallow cross. Cheat shallow Mills. Ooh, I like this little motion while I drive. This looks good. Cover 6 and cover 9 for TikTok. I mean, I can. Those are just like basically cover 4 on one side, cover 2 on the other. That's all that is.
Wants to fire on second down.
Batted it down.
Fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up.
Like there's nothing. It's just quarters on one side.
Standing wide receiver.
When you mix those in,
Makes the play. Really good position. He was up to the challenge.
hold on. Oh, go. Slide. I like, for one, I think cover 2 just sucks in this game. But you do get some of the benefits of cover 2 in that, without a lot of the like bad aspects of it that can happen in this game. But I also like it too because you can it does a little bit better job at taking away like big time posts because of the half field safety. As weird as that sounds, like sometimes like I feel like if I end up in cover 4, I'm like, if I call cover 4 enough, like the game's gonna hit a big post on me at some point in time. But I feel like that half field safety has helped not give up posts like crazy. But I like it as like a little bit of a mix up. I love it versus those like wide formations. I feel like it's one of the best ones to stop those wide formations. Kind of gets you enough guys in the box. The safety being a late filler to help stop in the run game if they're trying to spread you out and run it. Let's go little palms here. Run 4-3, cover 3 as a base. Okay. Oh, we just let that one do. And that's why you have your play recognition up high for guys. That should have been cooked versus palms there. Yo, question mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. When you look at height or speed more when recruiting DBs, typically I'm looking at like their speed more so. But I do love getting the oh, they played underneath on me here. I do like getting the contested specialists and you moving like the athlete ones and moving them to DB. The athlete ones turn to really, really good DBs. They can be both pretty fast and pretty tall. Like, you can get some disgusting DBs doing that. What vid had transfer portal tips? Went on YouTube quick to oh gosh. It's a couple weeks ago. And it's got Wyoming. It's a team for Wyoming, and then there should be something about like the transfer portal, like a transfer portal guide. The tackle on him sucks though. I don't need him to tackle. I need him to cover people. That's what I'm using him for. Like, I want... We can break up a whole lot of stuff with them. What team should you join for your QB? I don't know. The only team is Boise State, grew up there, unless I want a challenge to do another one. Boise can be a little tough too, because it's not in the best spot. Middle Tennessee, there you go, Shorty got you. Put him on a little wheel. See if we can. If they're matching it, this could be. No, they're not matching. Oh, I should have just kept running. This little halfback direct snap. Let's snap it right to him. See if we can get it going. Here we go. Go. Let's go formation. We got a little wildcat. They just got this one. Let's try this little blast week. Because you were gonna go to Oregon. Oh, I don't like this. We got an unblocked guy right there on the end. We can't audible though. Just have to just do what we can do. Yeah, so far, not the biggest fan of the, not a big fan of this, Pitt playbook. Not gonna lie. Big rebuild, considering the Peterson Moore era. Yeah, and it's like, it's not a bad one, but obviously, like, the conference being bad, that's gonna make it a little tougher recruiting wise. It's tougher to get those good ones. You can also always move them to another conference if you want. Excuse me. To give a little bit of a challenge there. Like moving it to a tougher conference because move to like a tougher conference gives you a little bit tougher like challenge of playing the games, but you still like you'll get better for it'll be better for recruiting. Let's bring some pressure here. Get there. All right. Cover two real quick. Love it.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's gonna break. You know he's
Let's go a little cover six to give a little help in the run game.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass on second down. Let's it go.
Oh.
And this is dropped.
I was hoping to be like a big hit there. It sucked. It's 3rd and 1. I'm feeling an edge blitz right here. They're in 2-by-2. Feeling a little edge blitz. Bring this safety down. Pinch the line in. Walk him up. There we go. Give him nowhere to go. Give him nowhere to go. Well, that was a good punt. All right, let's.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving.
Let's go bubble Y pop. Let's try this out here. I like the Y pops.
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on
Okay.
the field. Any of these guys is dangerous.
Not
if they
great.
touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything.
I like this. These little mid screens. They're supposed to go to the Pac-12 with a few other teams, get better recruiting and noticed, and get noticed again in real life. Yeah, hopefully.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The screen, he's got wheels.
Dang.
We got a timeout
Didn't really work out at all too well for me. I had a lot of excitement.
on the board before the break.
Can you just keep the ball on the RPO you just ran? Not on that one.
Too physical at the point of attack.
Not on that one. Only on the read RPOs can you pull it as a quarterback.
29, defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long.
Okay.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Let's go with this little flanker drive. I kind of like that little
First and 10.
cover 4.
Wants to throw on first down.
I should have. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was a horrible ball.
Got a hand on it.
Kind of.
You know, it's so important for corners.
Let's go a little Z under. I actually like these.
Gotta have real loose hips.
Way to hit a quick little underneath if they
Dime, and in zone
sit
coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break
blitzed.
and force incompletions like that.
And I love
Let's get back on the ball. Let's do a little run. We got time to run. On the vid. Couple little things that I don't really do in the portal. Yeah, like there's like, I don't know. It's just like a nice little way to get. It's just a nice little way to get like to fill out that roster. Like I ended up having like, I believe it was like 70 some guys on that team, like mid 70s.
This guy can run in his
That's like a strategy that I kind of found here
third down.
that I think is
Right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took
really helpful
away. It was open for him
to fill out a good team and like fill in a lot of, like especially at those small schools, you're gonna have a lot of holes to fill. Put him in the flat, and then oops, want to go ahead and motion. We're gonna flip him over.
Back making checks. Second down, he'll throw it.
Might have had that post, but saw him breaking open.
The way down to the 8-yard.
Mess with college football more than Madden, hands down, dude. Same. I put so many hours into this game. I've barely put any into Madden. Honestly, the main reasons, aside from just like, I don't like how that's getting blocked up. The only reason why the only reason why I've played Madden for the most part has been like stuff with Kurt. That's really been the main reason why I've played some Madden.
He's looking to pass. Looking to get it in.
I don't know. I feel like this game just feels so much better than Madden. Madden, I don't know. Like there's some aspects that I like, but then I don't know. It feels weird at times.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
It just feels like, I don't know. And I just feel like this is just a better all around product. So
A perfect example of just how strong this program is. All about stacking wins there in
let's go dime. They're probably gonna try to. They got some time, so they can take some shots. Buzz 3 match. Let's go Buzz 3 match. Especially they're gonna be lined up in this like 4 to a side. I love the match for that. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't bad. Only 3 yards on the RPO. It's okay. Now they ran that RPO, so that means they're okay with running the ball. You like eggs? I like eggs too. Eggs are good.
Your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick him up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last
Just a little too slow.
That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got
Yo, appreciate the sub over there.
from the offense.
Welcome to the team. I don't know. I got to turn that off because I'm not sure if that's
27
for the live because it just hits it randomly.
to the ground with the back. Fights off a
So it's like anytime someone subs
poking and
to that, it just
to the 36.
pulls up.
Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He'll try to do it himself.
There we go. You got to get some pressure. We're not getting good pressure right now. Let's just reset it because that coverage was good. Let's do a little El Paso. Okay. Let's go in the dime. I'm gonna go a little 3 cloud and make it look like it's a little too high shell, and then we'll rotate into a 3. We're not really rotating, but we're playing a 3 high shell. A 3 high look. There we go. Bang. And they don't even have any timeouts left. Boom. All right. Mess with it because I like to build teams from the bottom. SMU, all text. Dude, yeah, I love building up all those bad teams. I really got to pee. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at SEFQ Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All right. We're back. What's up, Shorty? Did we win the Natty? Yes, we did. We're defending national champs back to back. Oh, I just messed up. Starting July 1st, 2026, they will move into the Pac-12 along with yeah, I saw that those that the new Pac-12 is happening. Yeah, so now, hey, let's see if we can three-peat with these guys. At some point, we will switch over to the UTSA dynasty. But right now, we're going to be...
Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the...
Thankfully, you don't have a mic on here. The stream. Yeah, no, we don't want that. That'd be weird. Came up just short. Oh, dude, that's tough. I kind of want to bring a little pressure right here. Kind of want to bring a little pressure. See if we can force a little something. It's feeling like rolling the dice with a little pressure right here. Oh, yeah. Boom. Oh, that's tough. Screw Ohio State. It's Ohio State. I can't stand Ohio State.
There are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack,
Oh, man.
consecutive plays, and now on third down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
I just realized I called it again. Just kind of not. I was kind of wanting to play some coverage here, but we'll live with it. Boom. There we go. We'll get some help with our You like because you have that in common? Let's go. You're 2-0 off to year 3. Let's go. Hey, exactly. Just got to rebound. Woo. That's why I love having, dude, some of the times, some of my best returners have been just like a fast dude. Like, some of my best ones, I'll be honest, some of my best ones were like a ridiculously fast and agile corner or safety. That was like a backup. Like in one, I can't remember his first name, but of course I remembered his last name because his last name is Blue. So like all of you guys who are fans of the movie Old School, you're my boy Blue. You know, great quote right there. But bro is like disgusting because he was not very good. He was like a backup safety for me. No, he's backup corner, excuse me. And just looking to kill him. But bro just had like 99 speed and like crazy change of direction. Like bro was just like a demon. Just killing it.
Hits from these nasty defense plays.
Oh, the are you talking about the Dr. Pepper zero sugar? Oh, bro, those strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper zero sugar. It's one of the best things ever. Oh, it's amazing.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver.
It's amazing. Let's try some of this. Let's try this little load mug, huh? Let's try this little load mug. Let's see how this is gonna be. I want you up a little closer.
That's why they got the first down.
I'm gonna use this to like get him. Boom, pop. He ended up playing a lot, but we got some dudes who can strap up. Got to wake up at 4 tomorrow, and be at your school by 5:30 so you can go to Kansas City. Oh, that sucks. But that sounds fun though, Creighton. That sounds fun. That'll be a little adventure.
Matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at
Okay.
32. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. This has been exactly
Don't
the
really
way
like
you draw things
many of these, but we'll go with it. How many seasons are we in? This is year 4 now. We're in year 4.
Build the lead. Now Palmer's a
They're
different
playing.
animal. Now
Oh, we didn't block that guy, huh? We don't want to block, big dog. We don't want to block. Let's go with this match. Hoping UTEP can get into it because they were mentioned for a move. Interesting. Yeah, I get to watch a free baseball game. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's base this.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Nifty little juke and
Let's do a little tempo here.
before he stopped.
Let's go with a little inside zone.
Hurry up.
Okay, I actually like this. Actually really like that.
Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find
Let's try this counter out. Let's see if this counter is going to be up. Nope, it's not going to be good because they're going to be nerds and stay in. Oh, this should work. Going to be just running fake mid blitz. They did a cover 2. Beating them down right now. He went to a cover 2 off of that. Yeah, 2 invert. They played underneath though. Now can we run this? You be nerds. They're running wonky little fronts, bro. Running these wonky fronts. Okay. Now, actually, can I reset it? It's actually not bad. That's not bad. Not the best. Gonna be one-on-one with that backer. Let's just do it though. Yeah, we got stuffed. I should have known better. I just wanted to run counter, bro. I just wanted to run counter. It's like, why do you give me these wonky little fronts?
But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you some.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
Telling you right now, right there, I didn't push the turbo till very late there. That's why you don't hold down turbo, fellas. You get a lot better blocking when you don't hold down turbo. I feel like the people that really complain about the blocking a lot don't understand ball and knowing like how to get good blocking matchups, or 2, they oh gosh, they don't understand the different things you can do.
And the Horned Frog just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Got it in the middle at Shelton.
And like the different things to do and the different things like that where like holding down turbo is going to cause people to shed stuff. Dropping your quarterback back 8 yards is going to cause people to shed their blocks. Like little things like that
Fires to the wideout.
really matter in this game.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
You know, I just think people don't recognize that, and it ends up. Actually, let's change up. I want the text. Let's go left text. Oh, there we go.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Let's bring a little pressure.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Bring a little pressure. Bring him over.
Back to pass. He'll take a shot.
Dang, he mossed my dude. That was a good ball. That was a really good ball by that quarterback.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
All right. We're still in control. Let's get the ground game going a little bit. Let's see if let's check out the gap scheme they've got in here. Let's talk a little. Ooh. We killed somebody up there. That was awesome. All right, let's go concept wise. Let's look at some of the gap scheme. So gap scheme being like power. Let's try this little halfback power. Oh, counter power. Oh yes, it's this is how power should look, game. This is how the power should look. Give me a good double team. All right. Not bad. That linebacker filled really well. Let's look at counters. Let's do this little gun doubles counter. I swear I've called counter like 3 times. Let's just run this outside zone. Yeah, get out of double mug on me. Please get out of double mug. You run match to 4 to a side plays. I like the like the Mabel. Or like buzz match where the safety is the hook. I found that does a really good job at, like, that safety will do a really good job at playing like anything shallow by that number 3 receiver, then going to the back. And offensive plays, not match. Oh, I love 4 to a side stuff too. I mean, it's good stuff. Oh, you run much 4 to a side plays though? I mean, I run a decent amount. I don't know. 4 to a side is nice. It busts up zone rules. Kind of really does affect the zone rules of things. Let's go in the eye a little bit. I don't have a... Oh gosh, of course they jump out into this. Are we going to the right? Let's go to the left. To the left. We were going left. Let's go to the right with it. There we go. Had a little cleaner angles on the right. I felt like, because that's where that gap was. Typically you want to run like ISOs or these like leads or whatever. This halfback toss, so this is like this isn't like a pin and pull. This is going to be weird. Oh, it's a little, okay. I actually kind of like that. It's like a little delayed because it allows guys. Let's run that again. I want to watch the backfield action. I was watching the line. Kind of want to watch this backfield action a little bit on it first. Oh, it's actually, yeah, that happened way quicker than the first one, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Jordan? You got an end around? Have a fun end around or anything? You just got a reverse? Let's run a reverse. Let's do it. Why not? I'm not loving this reverse right now. It might be all right. Depends on that end. That end played it perfectly. Love it. We're in 3rd and 20 now. It's gonna turn on shoe clock. I should have turned it on sooner. What's this slot? Let's look at like, what's this slot? Ooh, actually, like, I might try this cheat slot cross. Kind of like this. Let's half slide it. There we go. We're way better protected with that. had that. Yeah, we're trying out a new playbook here, Jordan. This is This is Pitt's playbook. Yeah, let's just go ahead and kick a field goal. Why not?
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from
I'm way too early.
9 yards away. Oh, and the attempt is
Way too early on that.
They blow the field goal.
That's the problem when you don't ever kick field goals. You suck at kicking them.
Offense back onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
What's my favorite college team? I'm a big Duke fan.
At the line of scrimmage.
Big Duke fan.
Get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Butler. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a
Who did we beat?
I'll tell you, you've got to give this defense
Kansas.
credit.
That's why I was about to say Kansas. I had Kansas on my mind.
He came into this as one of the best receivers in all of college football.
For every sport, yeah. I'm not one of those ones where I'm like, oh, I'm a Duke fan in this, and then I'm a this and this sport and this sport. I'm just a Duke fan through and through.
2nd and long.
I was even a Duke fan when they were really bad.
Up top.
Oh, why did he go that way? I was pressing triangle and he like moved to the right when I pressed triangle. That was weird.
15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous.
I might just say screw it and mug it up every time.
Chasing him, you
I don't even care. It's at the end of the game. We're blowing them out. Who cares?
send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little
Who
more
cares right now?
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback and they
What's the best college team ever?
man, is that a just indictment of the day? Quarterback,
I mean, it's hard to go against that 2019 LSU team.
they haven't found any kind of good
Team was crazy.
haven't done things that really gives your coach
That team was crazy. I mean, bringing
bringing the heat and
Joe Burrow at quarterback,
no one's been able
Higgins,
to the quarterback career
and Jamar Chase.
Like, honestly,
Not Higgins. I was thinking about for the Bengals there. Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, like
nobody does that.
two guys that are in the conversation for best wide receiver in the NFL. And they were on the same college team as one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Like, it's just tough to go against that, and just how badly they were just kind of beating everyone. Kind of crazy, and they were also pretty solid on defense too. Pretty good.
They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play.
Yeah, it's crazy that, like, not even them, like Justin Jefferson.
You're not handing it off.
Like, they had those two guys and Justin Jefferson. Like,
He was
what?
still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop.
All right, whatever. I don't care. They're just gonna guess run the gut. Never mind, they didn't that time, but
He was able
just loaded up the box.
not quite enough for the first down.
And let's get out of here.
Down at the 41. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity.
School produces the best quarterbacks. I don't know. I don't know if there's like one school that's like coming to mind. That's like, oh, this is a good quarterback spot. Like, for me, it's mainly like the coaches. Like, I think Lincoln Riley does a pretty good job. With the quarterbacks. Bama, And like the thing is, people say like the school, but it's mainly the coaches that are doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I guess like you could look like, you know, like some schools, like, I mean, some schools always put out good defensive backs. I think that's a little bit more of like just where they can get the athletes from. Quarterbacks, it's really going to be just the coach there. Gosh, we lost a lot of people off of playing style from that game, huh? Everybody hated our playing style, or because of all those bye weeks we had. Oh, so these bye weeks early on sometimes will crush you, dude. It can crush you with those playing style crap. Playing the CPU when they have Duke is frustrating. Why is that? I'm a big Duke fan, so I play with Duke a lot. So like I tend to know all the guys and stuff and understand what they try to do. So like I don't have too much of a problem playing Duke. What makes it frustrating, Jay? Let's see if we can get some visits, of course. Yo, Trent dropping 20 roses. Appreciate that, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Trent just comes in, says nothing, drops some roses, and then just whatever. I love it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What was I thinking about doing? Get some of these guys here. We got some time to set up some visits for week 7. Or week, never mind, we got week 7. That was what it was. Week 8 is what I meant. Because that was the quarterback and receiver. Then start getting these guys set up in different spots. And now we've got some time. Let's look at, is it scheduled? His was wrong. We fixed that. Good. Good. Pretty good. Since you're recruiting, how do you beat the deal breakers? You can't. All right, right here, I'm just going to keep these guys. Like, I gotta, part of the problem with playing style is like when you don't play, your playing style goes down. So I'm just going to keep them on there. I might lose them out. That's the frustrating thing. Like, I don't really think there's much of a workaround to that. Aside from just doing, like, if I can, like, if they're a receiver or something, I'll just like force feed receivers and just throw a bunch of them, you know. But like these defensive guys, it's a little tough to get the deal breaker for playing style back up, unless you just start shutting people down. That's just, I hate that. Let's look at the guys. We don't have any. We have like, where was that one guy? Yeah, this dude. This safety. We need to start getting his stuff going here. So, let's go here. Let's go ahead and bump up Marvin Boozer. Let's send the house on him. I'm just gonna put the, actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Am I still the only one with the offer on the kicker? Good. Got that one. We're top 3 on this. Let's go ahead. We're probably gonna get him to commit anyways. Those are kind of good on, except for him. We're lacking a little bit on him. Actually, let's do this. Going after some prior. Yeah, I mean, it's just like our deal breakers with some of these guys. Like, we got How close are we? Oh, we're gonna get him. We'll get him next week. All we gotta do is just let it play out. I just use the deal breaker to tell like what one of the interests are, right? So playing time, it hasn't been shown, but now I know too, instead of like if I just looked at this and saw coach stability, like it could be a lot of things, but if I look here, see playing time as a deal breaker, I know that's one of his interests. So I can use that for when trying to select a pitch. What does that do? 20 here. Okay, wait. Whoa. I thought I already had the 10, right? And I took that off of him. Did I add it to somebody? I'm just gonna add it here. All right, whatever. Let's go 30 here. It'll be all right. And we got BYU. Let's look at the schedule here. Yeah, this is gonna be this is a little gauntlet coming up. We got BYU, Oregon, and USC all on the road. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one, but we got it. After and BYU right now too. BYU's decent. Let's go. Actually, I was thinking about all whites, but I kind of want to go black helmet, black pants. Kind of feeling that. I don't know why, but especially when it's like black, like the black and white. I always love like either like white helmets, black jerseys, white pants, black socks and shoes, or like black, white, like alternating those. I think that always looks good. Whenever the like I feel like you either need to like match the top and match the bottom, or alternate, like jerseys helmet match with the jersey and cleats matching. I always feel like that's like those are the cleanest looks. Or where like it's all one color, sometimes that looks good too. Like all white, all black, all like we have the all gold. I think the all gold looks clean. I was gonna do another playbook, but I forgot. I was gonna do the TCU playbook. Oh, it's just too slow. Oh, okay. In this game, Duke will spread you out and take advantage of you when the run game and quick game. Yeah, okay, so it's that offense. Dude, I found cover 6 works a lot versus that veer and shoot offense. I feel like that has been the thing I've had the most success, like defensively. Like I'll almost stay in that. Like if I see wide or whatever, like I'm always running. Oh, I just started trying to go a little too soon on that. Tried to run with that other guy, but bunch wide. Stay in match. We'll stay in match right here.
And the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to. Makes the grab on the left.
They're good. Trips my weak. Let's stay in match. Let's stay in match. Actually, I'm gonna shade underneath. We're gonna guard the sticks. Here we go. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Let's get into our base. Let's go 3 sky. Yeah, the veer and shoot is so annoying, but that's really what I've kind of found the best to be is to play a lot of cover 6. I'll use that hook defender, especially if that hook defender gets pulled out. I'll pull him in to where he's, you know, you call it playing apex in football, but it like splitting the difference, like halfway between the end man on the line of scrimmage and the receiver, the first receiver. So like halfway between the tackle and whatever slot they have out there. If that makes more sense. Let's go a little zone here. Playing cover 6. Let's get back on the ball. Let's tempo them. Our coordinators have some stuff that boost this. I'm gonna have this right now. Playing cover 4. Go. Let's go with this bench drive now. We're rolling to 3.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. His defense fully aware that he can run.
All right. Empty base flex. Let's go a little verticals. Arg.
Trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
A lot of times if they're playing man, your quarterback is a threat, especially if you got an athlete. Love the playbook. Let's go, Will. Glad you're loving it. Glad you're loving it.
They want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the
But when you're in man, if they're in man, realize like if your quarterback's a big time threat, everybody's back is to you.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Bond. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
That lets me know. They got a lot of pressure on me.
Passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his
All right, let's see if we can get a friggin' stop. Their offense marched down the field on us.
does a great job running this route. Great
Have you ever tried a custom playbook? I'm using a custom playbook right now.
And he'll just take a knee in this
We were mixing it up, trying some other ones, some actual school playbooks. But I have a custom playbook.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So
Right there, boom. Let's go.
was something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
We didn't play the pass out there. All right. Hey, that's a Duke player. He transferred out to BYU in this game. Old Paxton, 88. That's a Duke receiver. If you just search Hot Rod in the download center, you should see it pop up. All one word. You'll see my username, Coach Hot Rod, pop up.
Snap wants to throw it on third. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the
Yeah, dude, that's tough. What's most used formation?
fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back.
Honestly, probably
Rallying, they made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 30.
probably this tight Y off flex because I love the
The ball and ready to go on the attack. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it. Met the defense's good work by taking the lead here.
that little bench swirl play I have out of it. I love that play a lot. It's a really good like drive starter play. do this dig return.
Find that timing as your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go.
Actually, I might. Oops, didn't want to post. I wanted a corner.
It's changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Let's check it down over here. Okay.
And the pass
Way
is
late.
incomplete. Jarred loose
Wonky.
by the hit.
They blitzed the safety. Man, cover 3. That played out really weird. Like for a second, I thought they were bracketing because I saw 2 guys running with my solo receiver over there. Yo, Dallas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I thought they were like bracketing. I was like, oh, they got man. I kind of wanted to peek that post corner because I saw those safeties wide. But then it was like
Shotgun snap.
3 blitz.
Got a man.
It was weird.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Yeah, that's usually my go-to. If they're marching down the field on me, I start sending blitzes. It's usually my go-to. I'm probably gonna have the little hitch. Never mind.
Field on first down.
They rotated out to they were in like 2 invert.
Tackle made, but he's got
Yeah.
plenty for the first down.
Let's do this little level switch.
Titans are moving quickly down the field.
Kind of like this little out route. We just gotta watch how that curl flat defender. How's he gonna play? Oh, he's blitzing. Oh, but they ended up blitzing there. Yeah. Okay. They shaded underneath too. Gave me that dig.
Oh, that just really nice catch.
Let's go a little empty out of this.
And the Spartans
We'll empty out of
have
this.
first and 10.
I want to see.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
I threw that way too late, but it's almost worked.
Ball's incomplete, and he did everything.
They're like shading underneath, I feel like, a lot.
Second down coming.
Stopping underneath stuff.
Snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Come on. Put him on a dig, please. Put him on a dig. Get on a dig. Get on a dig. There we go.
They'll go back to the air on second down.
That was a
Blasted
dot.
as he lets it go. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against
Okay.
the wall.
All right.
Through one, and what a back and forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Let's get into our goal line package. That goal line heavy. Dude, I love it. We got a fast quarterback. Let's use his speed. Get him some touchdowns. Might be able to get a little Heisman campaign going for him. Actually, instead of the sweep, they kind of gave me a light box here. Can just kind of run this right up the gut. Oh, we didn't go to that linebacker. All right, let's run a little mesh right here. We would have got picked off. Dude, you just gotta hit the little stuff, that intermediate stuff when they're shading underneath like they are. Let's do this quick unders. They went man here a couple of times. I don't think they're man here. I think they're zone. Let's flood that. Yeah, they're zone. Boom. But we can still, a lot of times, even if they're in zone, that second drag is going to open up because that first drag's kind of pulling the coverage that way. There'll be a little gap right there. There'll be that little gap. That's almost like the same as like a levels play. A lot of times when you call levels, you'll hit that that second in because that first in is like pulling coverage that way, right? Like he's really kind of clearing out. That's really more of like a hot answer, that first dig. But the that second little in route, that's I called it a dig. It's not a dig. That second in route is really good versus zone, kind of break zone, because they got to carry that first one. And there's usually like a little gap that opens up right there.
Get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Oh, that was a really late developing screen. We got the stop though. That was, I saw those guys releasing out relay. I was like, whoa, that was really slow developing. I've never seen the computer run a fake punt. I wish the computer would run fake punts at times. Oh, almost had another one right there. A little scissors concept. Don't tempt me here. Actually, this might be good. I think they're, I don't know. No, this might be good. Hold on.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will
Let's get back on the ball. Let's do a little tempo. I want to flip the, I want to flip this formation. We're going to run a little cross Z dig. And then triangle on a post. Playing cover 1. Nobody is on R1 right now. Try to, if you get that juke on the corner to the outside, then you kind of have a little bit more running room on the outside. Oh, dude, chase us down. All right, go a little high-low dig.
operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6.
Okay.
And the defense is running out of
Okay.
answers.
Let's go spacing switch. This is when I like going here, these little spacing switches. A lot of times I'll put X on a corner route, but in the red zone, I like doing this little speed out.
In the gun, looking to throw on
Oh, we just got hit. We didn't have time. I didn't adjust the cover, the protection. That's on me. There we go. Let's go with this here. Let's do this here. Boom.
pass the marker and pick up the
It should be good. It should be good. A lot of inside. Might be.
on 4th down, looking for the completion. Moving
Oh, this lefty QB is also hurting me too. We're good. We're good. That sucks though. I should have got that. Now it's on me. Wasn't reading that well.
Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Let's bring a little pressure now.
Yeah, it felt incomplete because you did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion.
A little intentional grounding, huh? No intentional grounding on that? That wing slot. I don't.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side.
Let's go.
And they ruin
Let's
the
go.
drive with a turnover.
Let's go.
Looking for more.
Let's go. Let's go.
Finally brought down the
All right. They're, I'm thinking like some shallow cross and drive concepts, because they've been shading underneath quite a bit on me. So I want to have an answer for that. I'm going to half slide it. Half slide it to the left.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the right.
Like right there, they kind of shaded it, but they've been weird. It's almost feeling like they're like in between. It's usually like they're a little more shallow. I don't know if it's like they made coaching adjustments or something.
To let him be checked out.
It's a little weird, a little wonky.
Now on 1st down from the 28.
A little cover 3 look. Let's see if they carry this seam on R1. If they don't carry the seam, we're gonna have a big rip. They don't.
Throw on 1st down.
They tried to disguise their coverage and then they whiffed on the tackle. What'd they end up being in? Were they in like 2, or unless they went like shade, unless they just shaded underneath and that's what it did.
Exciting to watch.
What they do? Oh no, they just shaded underneath. They didn't. Yeah, that was.
Gets through his progression, Dave.
We're just ripping them.
Stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the right thing. You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break.
It is cool once you start like attacking. Like you see the CPU making adjustments. I think that's just cool. Like, you just start seeing them playing underneath if you've been hitting them underneath a lot.
Will start at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Go.
The defense holds firm.
Let's just reset it.
All on that play.
I want to do a twist.
Gonna swing it on second down. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Almost had it there. Let's bring a little pressure now. We got a hit on him. I want to keep him being rattled right here. I want him rattled. He's not very comfortable right now. I feel like he's a little shaken up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the
Here we go. Got another hit. Like, anything like that's just gonna kind of hurt his composure. It's gonna make him a little uncomfortable. I should have called a timeout. They're gonna run. They ran all that clock off.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line.
I like this little corner strike. Got some good stuff out of this bunch too. So
We'll see them really hit the
actually,
button on the tempo
let's
here
half slide it
of the first
this
down.
way. Yeah.
To the air on first down. Now improvising. Looking left. And the defense
They kind of box us up on the right. I like this little mesh. Let's go with this mesh. Do you use custom gameplay and XP sliders? Nah, I don't.
Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
got his man on the right.
Okay, back on the ball.
Found a little bit of room to operate.
Actually,
He stopped just short.
weirdly enough, I think this power read is going to rip. Okay. They kind of played that extremely well. Let's get back on the ball. We got a first down here. Too much motion. Let's go with this Y sail. Going cover 4. Probably gonna have the flat. Nope.
Go up top on first
Gonna have the corner.
throwing right. He's got it. Inside the 30 down to the 20.
Finally remember that.
Running short here in the first
Call
half.
timeout. What do you think about,
Stop the clock.
after so many years, getting an auto invite to a bigger conference if you have numerous winning seasons in a row? If you're small, yeah, I think so. Like, I do that a lot.
And the Spartans
I do that a lot, where I move the conferences with the if I'm at like one of these smaller schools. I mean, I just did that right here with the Pac-12.
looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down.
I wanted that post so bad. It just
Complete, but
it
there's
was weird. You got
backfield. Let's see.
caught on people, and then we got a hold.
They say you could call holding on.
Let's try this little. Oh, I actually called the wrong play.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Got to get a rip here.
Quarterback making adjustments. He'll set up to throw. Gonna take a shot.
Bang.
Makes the grab
We
at the
go.
10.
Timeout. We can take one quick shot. We can take one quick shot.
Big throw, catch and run on that one.
I manually did that.
Into the half,
I'm not
maybe a
sure.
chance to get off a couple more plays.
What? Oh, like moved? Yeah. Oh, are you talking about like getting getting an invite? I think that would be cool. Like if you get invited by a bigger school, I think that would be cool. That's what you're talking about. But yeah, I manually did that.
Looking to throw.
We just got crap blitzed out of us. I hate field goals this close.
Second remains.
I'm going for it.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his
I hate field goals this close.
That was going to be a touchdown.
Where's my?
Open in the end zone. That was
There
a
we are.
golden opportunity. Defense comes up big.
Let's go. A little quick fork zig. Did we lose in the playoffs? No, we won the Natty. We won back-to-back here. This is zone vibes.
Wants to throw. He's working against
Boom.
the block.
Boom.
Touchdown, San Jose
Boom.
State. And they add 6
Very good idea for a custom playoff in 27. I think so too. I think that would be really fun. I think, I don't know. I've said it a lot. Anytime you give more customization, I think
I gotta tell you, this
that the better the game would be. I think it'd be cool to be able to customize the conferences even more. Like, I think it'd be fun to be able to, like, you know, I think, well, you'd have to do like team builder conferences, I guess. Because you'd have to build like a logo and stuff for the conferences. But I think like that would be fun. You know, being able to bring back some of the old conferences. You know, Big East, things like that. Like, I think that'd be fun. But yeah, and like with like player customization, like being able to like what they're wearing, coach customization, like having different things for your coach. Like, I think that would be fun. Like, I think that would be cool. It'd be nice if we could customize the stadiums. I don't think we're ever going to get that though. But yeah. Yeah, by a few conferences you get to choose where you want to go and auto invite, like play the computer. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. I actually think that's actually really a cool idea. Where, you know, like you're in a dynasty, like I got reached out to by another team. I think that would be cool. Well, I don't think I'll be honest, I don't think they've put a whole lot of focus into the college Ultimate Team. I think they've done a lot of things. I think one of the biggest things they've been doing has been putting in, I don't like that. I don't like the blocking angles we had on that. I think one of the biggest focuses they've had so far with like, especially in 25, was like they were trying to get like all the schools. They had to like individually license out everything for the schools. I think they were trying to make sure they got all the schools, like just about as many players as they could. Trying to make like getting entrances, things like that, right? Like they had to build a lot of things from scratch for 25. And then honestly, like I liked a lot of the things. Like it feels like 26 wasn't a very big focus on Ultimate Team. Like, I don't know. They're still playing underneath after we've been hitting them. But I feel like for a long time their focus was on Ultimate Team, because they had idiots that would spend thousands upon thousands of dollars on Ultimate Team. So I think that's a problem. I haven't seen it as much in the college games though. You know, I hate that every single time you get you open the game, you get met with like the new Ultimate Team stuff, and it tries to pull you into Ultimate Team. You can eliminate conference affiliation for bowl games to help with scheduling, which creates flexibility. You can, or would you like to see that? You don't have that backer blocked. Wouldn't break. Yeah, because I even tried out cut, and I was like, dude, this sucks. I spent $0 in that. But even like you look at the cards and stuff, like they definitely put time into like the cards and all that stuff with Madden. But in college, like I felt like they barely tried with like half of these. Like heck, half of them are like, most of them are just like really the same generic little thing of a player. Like it's like I feel like they didn't even use the likeness of the player in the game. It's just like a generic one. Missed it the first time. Let's go. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this little spot. Bang. That motion pulls people over. A lot of times you get that spot. I love that play. As broken as Madden, it makes it way more fun. Yeah, I haven't done it a whole lot. I'm not putting any money into it. And especially like right now, I would have to like put money into it to have a decent team to be able to play. I don't know. I'd rather just play online if I want to play against people. You would like to see that feature return to the game? That would be cool. Being able to customize the bowl affiliations. Go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just that, and I feel like in those is where you get like a lot of the meta cheesiness stuff too. Go.
You're gonna have to throw the ball to get back.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough.
To invert. Here we go.
Those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen to try to move them out.
Actually, play right here in case they want to throw a screen on me. Screen.
He'll off one deep down the left side.
Oh,
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35.
excuse me.
Before he stopped.
I'm about to just run the crap out of the football. About to just run the crap out of the football and get out of here.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Green. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
And let's put the gadget at QB. No, nothing's been announced so far. It'll probably be kind of late. Like last year, it was a long time before they announced anything for it. So it's probably going to be the same this year. Probably like May, like late May into June before we probably hear anything. I have seen some like potential leaks. They did say it looks like it's coming to PC. Like I think the Twitter accounts like Mutt Leaks, that they've been pretty reputable with the stuff they've gotten. But so they said it was coming to PC. Then there was some other little things. Nothing really was like gameplay wise. Like I saw something else that had gotten leaked. I can't really remember. Wasn't anything like gameplay really specific. Sometimes I think it'd be cool if they made it like the European soccer leagues, but instead of happening every year, it's every 4 years to see how you do promotion think Yeah, well, there was one of the like a really fun idea I'd gotten from when I'd asked, like, I think it was like ChatGPT who had given it to me about like fun. I couldn't quite get there. About like fun ideas about conference realignment. It did give a relegation system where you could kind of do it where the bottom, you had to rebuild out the Pac-12, and the bottom teams, the bottom two would go down. Like each one of them had their own thing. Like the Big Ten was with the MAC, the Pac-12 was with the Mountain West. I think the Sun Belt was with the SEC. I think that was what it was. I couldn't quite remember each one of those, but each one has that, and then you have like, you just look through like the bottom two, like the bottom two teams in each year move down, and the top two teams in the group of five move up. Thoughts on adding the Ivy League and HBCUs back to NCAA? Added flexibility. You can substitute the schools on one for one basis. Example, Harvard for UMass. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I think if they added the FCS teams, they had the FCS teams in some of the older games, and then for some reason, I'm not sure why, they went away. But you could go. It was like, I remember, App State was one of them back in the day, where you could just go and play those schools instead of having these generic FCS teams, which was pretty cool. I also think it would be really cool if they added them so that way you can actually get guys from there in the portal. Like I talked about it in my wish list stuff. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna scoop and score. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We gone. We out. We out. But like, I'm a big Duke fan, so we live off of a lot of Ivy League transfers. Like we get a bunch of Ivy League transfers Honestly, too, like, might be a little bit of a hot take here. But, like, I was even having the idea of, like, recruiting, like, while I was recruiting, of, like, the, like, you know, some schools, like, I'm a big Duke fan, and, you know, we struggle because, like, there's been times where we can't get guys in because of just the prestige, the academic prestige of the school. And I thought it would be kind of interesting, maybe if they kind of, if they added that into, like, recruiting, right? Like a recruit's GPA. And so, like, if I'm at Duke or Stanford, like, it makes recruiting a little harder because I have to get I can only recruit certain guys. Like, that would make some of the rebuilds a little bit more challenging. I think that could be really fun. I don't know. A little bit of a hot take idea, but I don't know. I feel like making Dynasty a little bit more challenging would be fun. But also, like, I think it'd be cool if they took it away. Like, you could have that, like, not matter. I think a lot of these things, like being able to turn things off or on, would be a good idea. Like what they did with, like, the wear and tear system, right? Like they have the ability, you have the ability to take that off, like to turn it off. And now they gave us the ability to use sliders on that, right? So you can adjust it, which I really like that idea. I feel like anytime they add like a big feature like that, like I think being able to kind of turn it off would be a good thing. So again, always adding to the customization. Like, again, like I'm just like a big, like, hey, if we can make this happen, I think that would be really fun. Hold on. I know I'm trying to run this clock out, but let me peek some stats real quick. How are we? Okay, we got like 3:30. Okay, so we ain't sitting too bad. Wanted to make sure my guy, you know. Yeah, dude, it was funny. I was literally, because like I want to do one where I build out, where I do the academy, but I can only use I can't use the portal to do it. And it was funny. I was like, let me just kind of see what a Navy rebuild looks like, kind of feels like doing that. So like I just simmed a couple of years, like building it out. It looks like it's gonna be really tough. But that's where I had the idea. It was like, it'd be cool if I couldn't recruit guys because of their ability. Or because of their GPA, I mean. Right? Like, I think that would be fun. I don't know. I'm a weirdo.
Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
But I think that would be fun. I think that would add a lot of depth. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you can make things more unique, you make the game better. Like, unique for each dynasty, right? Like each team, like the ways you can make each team feel more unique when you're doing a dynasty, I feel like the better. Which is like why I kind of like the NIL idea, where, you know, different teams have the different amount, like however much, whatever you can do to separate teams and rebuilds, like I think the better, because it gives different experiences, right? Like, it just, I don't know. To me, it makes the game feel, it adds a lot of replayability to the game when you do things like that. Little boy. Go Yam on the ref. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I don't know. Like adding NIL would be cool because like on top of the hours, like I feel like that would be really good. Just adding more depth, adding more layers to things, adding more things to do, and I don't know. Sometimes the rebuilds can be just a little too easy.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Not a lot to feel great.
Go ahead and take Chad out because he is hurting.
Well, this might be an opportunity too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this,
Are they just running the ball on me here?
figure out what your offense.
Go ahead and sub in the backups. I hate when it does that because then I have to actually go mass sub the backups. It's like mass sub the starters. Well, my starters were already in.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants a big play here late.
That's my receiver, bro. Why is he at corner? Bro was strapping though. Hey, why is he my back? Why is he a backup corner? But bro was strapping. Oh, hold on. Can we watch the replay? How did that coverage play? I saw Mama and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I was like, oh, I'm definitely going up for that pick. If that's a receiver, we got to win this. We got to win that one.
The defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
And this one will be stopped for
Ball game. Let's freaking go. Oh, man. That was funny.
That was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher.
He had to ruin my day, Twitter.
Point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
Okay, we go. Got 5-star tackle. We got one of our backs. There we go. Yeah. We're lacking a little bit on him. Did we have him on? I think we would have already had him on a visit. Let's see. Week 7. We'll keep him on there because I think I have some other guys on that visit too. It looks like Iowa dropped them from their board. Let's go. That's going to help us out. Get him back on. What defensive tackle is he? He's a power rusher. What do power rushers need? Is it sacks for them? Power rusher. Sacks. Yeah, that's gonna be awful. We got too good of edge rushers. I might as well just remove him from the board. He ain't gonna want to come here. That's gonna be tough for those defensive tackles to get. Then well-rounded. It's like offensive yards. It's power rusher. I'm just going to remove him. I don't think we're going to get past that deal breaker. Okay, we got him back. That was that defensive tackle. I had him on this visit. I might just go ahead and do this. We've got 2 guys there, and we're kind of like hurting from being locked out. Might be able to flip him if he goes elsewhere. Probably go ahead and put him a little something to start getting him going up on his board. All right. Let's put him on week 12. Let's go championship contender. You just looked at your quarterbacks, and your third string is better than both my starter and second string. Starter's a senior, and my second is the QB I really wanted last year. Oh, check your depth chart, man. Check your depth chart. Yeah, let's get this here changed. Here. Let's get him hard selling, playing time. Oh, right here. Probably this one right here. Then we'll go ahead and max out points for the week. Wait, who was it? There's one I can get 60 on him. Okay. So that's okay. Here we go. We'll soft sell, actually. Soft sell, so that way we can get all 60 hours on him. Same thing here. We're gonna soft sell there. Get the 60 hours. And that's it. Okay. Boom. 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 And then actually, Chad, we can get him. We start sending the house on him. So we're kind of loaded up here. I'm going to move him over here. So that way he's at the top of my board so I can get him released quick after that week 7 visit. Just helping him get some of those other guys in. Week 5. This is going to... This next little stretch is going to be a little rough. Let's see how we're doing here. We got anything for Micah? No. What's his stats looking like? I think he's been having a decent little year. But only thrown 2 picks. All right. Let's go. It's almost at advanced week. Been doing too much stuff where I've been simming off stream. I'm going to keep with my playbook on this. Let's go with the all white. All white. Bang. White out helmet. Yeah. Bang. It's going to look good. All right.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. 2 elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and
Dude's face was creepy.
showcase to show they are the top receiver.
Watch us done charging.
Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the San Jose State Spartans. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 24. Good coverage. So San Jose State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today. Well, it's a
I like this little inside zone to get going. A little tendency breaker. We usually come out slinging. Which they come out. Oh, they came out in the load front. Perfect. Just crush this linebacker. Run them over. Nope. All right. Go temp. Not gonna go tempo. Actually, let's do this little outside zone. What are we getting here? We're getting a runners off. Actually, kind of like this. Actually, kind of like this. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a little tempo here. And let's go a little flood divide. I'm going to rotate to 3, so this is going to be a good play call for it. Oh, I freaking didn't remember what that tight end was. I pushed one button, it didn't do anything, and so I was like, circle, I don't see it. We just made a play there. Just made a play there. I always do look at the roster to see development trait, like starting back to who's starting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we just let that guy get back there so quickly. Okay. Dude, my tackle got killed. Let's go slot fade cross here. Oh, bro, he like was invisible with that field. That was interesting. I couldn't see because of the friggin' green field. I like did not see him. Dropped it. Dang it, dude. Oh, all right. Okay. 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 Let's go 3 match. Put them over. I'm gonna slant them to the right too.
Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
There we go. We broke it up. At least we broke it up. Let's go. Okay, they're going empty. Let's bring some pressure out of empty. Let's bring some pressure out of this empty look. Actually, I'm going to shade them outside. Breaking up. There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go single mug. We're going to buzz match it, and we're going to do the Texas 4-man. Guessing pass. I found the twists work a little bit better when you bunch. When you bunch up the guys, like the blitz, the twists tend to work a little bit better. Okay, I went to dive, and all of a sudden he's doing the looking for a strip thing. That was weird. Do another Texas 4-man. That didn't work out too well last time, but it was my zone that was getting demolished in. Let's go back to 3-3. The regular 3-3 was really nice. In 26, UTEP has Malachi Nelson. Yeah, he is. It does help UTEP out having him. If you can keep him. It's nice for that first year. But he can transfer out. We go. We go. We go. Punch offset. Let's go a little palms on this. And no, I want to go 2. I'm going to go 2. We're going to press. Outside that drum. Oh, I saw it happening. Almost picked it. Almost picked it. All right, let's do a little white lead read option. Should like that because they got that nickel sitting there. This is really good. Really good. Should be really good. It's good, solid play. Pick up 7. Not bad. Let's go a little halfback base, a little power action. Don't like it. Let's go a little split zone. Actually, I like split zone here. We got a good little double team on the front side. Oh, we had the cutback set length set up. Okay, motion spot wide corner. I like this. I like the motion spot wide corner. Should open up really nice for the spot. They're in a little wonky coverage. They might be in man.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch.
Let's go.
They get him down, but
Let's go.
the ball to the +40.
Power. I'm not feeling it.
Gets a fresh set of downs.
Let's actually do this flood divide, but I'm going to do this.
Snap adjustments now for this defense.
That.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Bang. Back on the ball.
But the game moves the ball to the 28.
Let's do a little screen.
No huddle here.
Kind of getting after us a little bit too. They've been kind of getting after my my O-line in the pass game. My tackle's been getting kind of worked. Oh wow. Wow.
Running back grabs it on a screen.
All right. Guess he's got like quick jump or something.
Tackle behind the line.
Let's get 3rd down here. Let's go with this little slot corner.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes
I saw that cover too. I was like, we can outrun him. I don't know if that safety's going to get there in time. He's big body. Give him a shot. Bang. Let's freaking go.
kickoff team out there. They are fired.
Let's go. Let's go. Need to trim up my beard and mustache.
Drive will start at the 25.
Especially my mustache. It's getting way too long.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. They'll try the right here. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
All right, we're up. Oh, there's an injury. All right, we're up right now. Not a bad little first quarter. We did have the turnover on downs,
Looking to throw. Catch made on the left side.
but it's all good. In the red zone there, that sucked, but we're up 7-0. We can get a stop here, that would be huge. We can get a stop right here, that would be huge. Put the ball in the end zone, be up 14-0 going into half. That would be the ideal situation right now. So let's try to make that happen. Why off trips? Let's go a little palms versus the trips.
Trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the right side.
Bro, he just got burnt.
And he goes down.
People aren't even in, like... He just outran. That dude can fly, I guess. Gah. There we go. There we go.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Bro, just burnt. He thought he was better than Maddox. He switched it up because he didn't make the starter. Yeah, I remember when he went to Boise.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce.
Everybody was thinking he was going to be the starter,
Really one of the more dangerous backs in the
and then Maddox got it. I remember that.
people miss and take it into the
So he was like a big get for him, and then he ended up not starting. All right, well,
Bringing out from inside the 10. He's tackled.
still need to get a score here.
The drive will start.
Let's do this little RPO alert out.
The Spartans offense back out on the field now.
Oh, all right, you know what?
Can they do it again?
Let's run him on a slant.
Make some adjustments to get a stop.
supposed to. Gosh, dude. That's like the RPO alert outs. Like the out is a gift route. You shouldn't be reading the inside backer for an out. Like right now. Okay, no, they're not doing that though. Okay, good. Like if it's an out, all I'm doing is reading that corner. I'm reading pre-snap corner leverage.
The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Bond.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My receiver got killed when he went for the block, but it's all good. We scored. Hey, he did enough. He sacrificed his body for his boy. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. Let's freaking go, boys. All right, here we go. 14-7. Let's get this stop. Let's get this stop. Let's get this stop. Come on, this is big. This is big right here. We got to get the stop. Got to get the stop. All right, they're in 12 personnel. Let's match it. They're in the gun. Let's bring a little blitz in case they try to run it. Let's flip it. Press, inside leverage. God. How did we bring 7 and not get any type of pressure? Oh, they had double chips. That's why. Gun you off trips. Let's bring some more pressure again. Let's bring some more pressure again. In case they want to run it on second and short. Don't. Okay, let's get into Sky here. Let's go 3 Sky. It's like a 4 to a side. But, yeah. Boy. All right, now let's go back to the nickel. Let's do this little load mug, huh? Try to do a little load mug. See if we can get some little one-on-ones and stuff. Got me on that. There we go. There we go. Good job, DBs. Good job, DBs. It's a little Pirate 3-man here, huh? Actually like this.
Stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Nice job here.
Let's see if we can get an easy completion on this stick concept. I think we're gonna get R1, unless that end pops. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna get R1 for a decent little play here. Let's get back on the ball. I should have flipped it so we didn't have to flip. Should have flipped it so we didn't have to flip. Dang, could have got it off if we didn't have to do that. All right. Go back to cross Z dig. And put him on a drag. Just left that open. I'll take those yards. We'll take those yards back on the ball. Let's go with this Wildcat flood. They're going 1. I might have this corner. Nope, but I have that. They were all discombobulated. Let's get back on the ball. Even though we're out of bounds, let's get back on the ball. I don't want to give them any time to... We might have this big boy post. Might have this big boy post. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed it. All right. Let's go 4 verts right here. Get this little shake. It's going to be nice. Circle.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw
We
again.
had that press. We had that press coverage out there. I had to peek that. We got a great release on it. I saw that press. I was like, that safety isn't getting over the top. We got a big shot right here.
You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
Okay. Now it's going to be key for us to get a stop. We're going to go with some nickel here. We might move towards the dime, depending on time, but
And looking to throw now on first down.
oh, I tried to undercut. All right. We're going to stay here. Go little palms. Little palms.
You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletic.
Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, well, this is Dynasty.
The move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more.
This is Dynasty, Woods.
And it pays
This is like year 4 of Dynasty.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38.
Let's see if we can get a gash here. It's a good front for. Ah, we just didn't get to that backer.
The defense all
It's all good.
from right at the line. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
I think.
Back looking to throw it on second down. And he dumps it off.
Okay, let's get back on the ball here.
He's brought down quickly, a short
Let's
gain.
try to see if we can get a rip with these deep crossers. They're on 4. This might actually hit. Let's go to base. Might have triangle here for a big play.
The shotgun.
Oh, we just didn't have the time, and we throw a pick. Oh, their D-line is eating right now in the pass game.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Delivers from
Their D-line's really eating. Nah, I was gonna try different ones, but this is a big game. I don't want to mix up my playbooks on this one. I didn't really like the Pitt playbook.
And the slot
I wasn't really vibing with it too much.
go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either
Dude, that happens with every custom playbook, man. It sucks, Kev. It gets annoying. I do it all the time. I still do it after all the times I've used it.
quarterbacks. When you see man-to-man coverage,
That's a glitch that's in the game where any custom playbook does that.
exploit, take advantage of. This time he waits for the back to find that matchup.
And if you
Makes the throw
use like a
for first down.
custom defensive playbook, it'll do it for the return. It's so annoying.
Look how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's
All
the
right.
key in putting together a good
You know what?
strategy. On this play,
Bump
came
it.
from the
Let's keep
outside
doing it.
linebacker, and he got to the
Actually,
quarterback.
let's go outside leverage.
moves him into extreme field goal range. You've got to do something now on second and long.
There we go. Good.
Tackle, but
Dude, yeah, that's been something people have been asking for since
Just a good job.
honestly, even back in 25. That was an issue in 25.
His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
looking to throw it on third and very long. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense,
Okay.
and I think that's the right
Not a
call.
bad little, not a bad,
With those 5 defensive backs, and also allows
bad end of half right here. You know, we got a stop. We held them to a field goal, so it's an 11-point game now.
The field goal unit.
I believe they're getting the ball. So,
And that will
not great. Wish we would have held them to nothing, but holding them to a field goal is good.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And it's clear the aerial attack.
I can't believe we threw a freaking pick, dude. Like, that pick was bull crap. Takes me off. We're gonna have to eat up some screens, because their D-line's just getting such a good rush on our guys. Dude, Mama got killed on that block. He got ran over, but we scored on it. Yeah. I'd like to try to challenge myself and play on All-American, but have a hard time running the ball when I get to higher levels. Any tips? Honestly, like, you got to be able to utilize the formations, especially like versus the fronts. One of the biggest things too is keep your finger off the turbo button till you're through. And also, like, learn how to use your blocks. Like, learn how to set blocks up with your back, like with the path you're taking. Those are things. But I have different videos where I talk about the run game. I have, like, this has been a while ago. It's like tips on running the football, like 5 tips for running the football. Oops, I accidentally just called this. We'll live with it though. Oh, I guess pass. A 3rd and 15 and they handed the ball off. Yes, having the vision matters. But then also I have a more recent one a few weeks ago on, like, I think it's like something about, I think the title on that, or like the little visual thing on the thumb is saying, like, call runs like a coordinator or something like that. Something about calling like a coordinator. And it's like a little chess piece emoji. Where I talk about how to call runs, and then also too, like, make sure you're peeking at the like, every time I call a run, you see me going and checking the blocking. So that to make sure everyone's getting blocked. Like, you know, you want to make sure, because sometimes the stuff gets weird. And then just having patience. For Dynasty, do you just need the right playbook? I got 90+ players, but still can't win. Are you talking about, like, are you like simming, or are you playing? If you're simming, apparently playbooks do matter. That's what I've heard. Your sim playbook matters. Playing, nah. I mean, I think you just gotta, I don't know. Playbook matters for the, playbook matters for, like making sure you got the playing, like, the plays you like. But also too, like, some people, like, I've heard so many people talk about, like I have a video on it about archetypes and, like, how archetypes matter. Some people, I've seen so many people complain about, like, oh, my tackle, like, I have a 95 overall tackle and he still gives up so many sacks. And I promise you, every single time I've been able to, like, see that person's tackle, they're a raw strength guy. Who those are for, like, run game schemes, right? So understanding the archetypes, come on, bro. Understanding the archetypes that matters too. That'll help you out a lot. Like, understanding the archetypes and, like, understanding how they play and getting the ones that fit how you want to play. I think that's very important. Yo, what's up, Mr. Lewis? Just a little quarterback sweep right here. Love this little goal line play. Do a little motion over. You're gonna swap, snap it when he gets to, like, that tight end area, and you got an easy touchdown. Just started your dynasty. Let's go. Who'd you pick? And what did you go with the coach there already, or did you build your own? And if you built your own, which archetype did you start with? I always go with recruiter first, man. I feel like if you don't go with recruiter, you're lacking. Use vision. I do manipulate blocks as well. Keep him tackle 5-yard lots, maybe 5 yards at best. I mean, I'd have to like see more of like what you're doing. But I do have like those general like tip videos. Well, like the one that I'm like talking about calling plays like a coordinator. And that just like a general 5 tips for better run. So Louisiana Monroe, you're the OC, the recruiter. Nice, dude. Nice. Recruiter's always the best.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. To make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
Why off trips? Let's go a little palms versus trips here. Let's go a little palms versus trips. We want to play 3 games normally. Hold on. Normally I try to do the college football to try and better my game. Gotcha. And also too, like, I think one thing too is like, don't be afraid to go on a lighter difficulty, like one lower than what you've been on, and just, you know, get better. We got cooked on that post. Having more fun playing Dynasty than online play. Oh, dude, I've played online. Like, I have a decent record online. Like, I was like 25 and I want to say it was like 25-5. So like, I'm not a scrub. I'm not like great, but you know, I'm pretty solid. But I have played so many hours in Dynasty, dude. Dynasty's so fun. Well, State got dominated trying to run. Dude, it gets tough, but once you start kind of like learning more things and you start getting, like, I don't know. Solid 2, enjoying Dynasty 2, though. Yeah, dude, like Dynasty's just so fun. Like, you can mix it up. I have like a lot of things that I've talked about in different videos and stuff. Like, I just like the video I had today where talking about like a customizable playoff. Like, I think if they can add more customization stuff into Dynasty, I think Dynasty would be so freaking fun. Feel that and tried that. Just don't like my record looking like I don't know what I'm doing. You feel? I feel you, dude. I totally feel you. I totally feel you. Just, I don't know. It's so funny. Like, just keep learning, keep figuring things out. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, you make sure you watch all my videos and stuff. Like, I don't want to sound like that nerd. But, like, you know, I know ball. Like, I played college ball. Like, coached high school ball for a while, like over a decade. And so, like, I know a lot of ball. And, like, even though I was an offensive lineman and primarily an offensive line coach, like, I learned about the game. Like, I was at clinics learning about defense, learning about different things on offense. So, like, I have learned a lot of things, and, like, I'm a good teacher. I'm used to having to, like, I've worked at a lot of places where I didn't have the smartest guys. And so I had to really break things down. Coach for 12 years. Let's go. Going to HBCU Dynasty swag schools. Okay. Do a little online Dynasty. I mean, not online, team builder stuff. That'd be fun. But like, I give like real football tips. I don't clickbait crap. Like, I like all the stuff that I do in the videos, like I do myself. Like, so, like, you know, again, like, I have a wealth of stuff. My biggest advice for you, like, I don't know exactly what your problem is, just generally getting better. We missed it. I would have a couple of plays. I would learn a couple of concepts, right? So, like, going over to the concept tab, and I would learn a couple of concepts and really practice reading. Like I have this Smash concept. You see all the different versions of Smash here. Let me go with this motion across again. So, like, just having all these different, like having that and just like slowly building up different ideas of how to like read things out, learning a little bit about like the run game. Like I had some really good run videos, like little tutorial things for how to get the run game going, that talk about stuff. So like, and then once you start doing some of those things, you start learning more and more and more. You can actually half slide this. Some tougher, make it for, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like playing on, like I could go on All-American and like run the score up like crazy for the most part. Like do it in Heisman versus a lot of these bad teams, but like most teams, like I could run the score up on an All-American. I thought I was getting that one out the back door. Let's go on the 4. I'm gonna call this quarterback sweep. We might get the, yeah, good. High school backfield ran 4.28, 4.2. The OC was too predictable. Oh my gosh, dude, with that speed, just get those guys in space. Get those guys in space. Have different things to complement each other. Be able to utilize all that speed.
Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
Still have videos to where I play, where every play is just adjust this, adjust that. It's a lot. Yeah, I get it. I have some older videos. If you go, I'm gonna pause it real quick because I'm gonna pull up my TikTok here. So, like, I have little playlists at the top, like right there. I have a little playlist, where I have it broken down like defensive tips and teaching, offensive tips and teaching. So, like, for example, like the first one in that playlist, it's just how to read mesh. Quarterback went to TCU and lead back went to McNeese. Let's go. Where I don't adjust anything on mesh. Like when I'm teaching all these concepts, like I don't do any of, like I might hot route a few things, but like when I'm teaching a concept, like I don't like adjust. I don't do a whole lot of adjusting. What do you think about playing on all American sliders with hard? All-American with hard sliders. I've tried playing with sliders a couple of times. I just don't actually like it. I don't know. I've just never found like good sliders that I like. Bro, yeah, like I don't do the clickbaity crap. And so Woods, like that's like, oh baby. Oh no. I tried to like strafe and have him turn, because I was afraid of exactly what happening. He just didn't turn quick enough. So yeah, I don't do a whole lot of things of like adjusting. Like if you see me, like I don't really do a whole lot of adjust. I might do some hot routes. That's about it. But the only like defensively, the only thing I might do is shade underneath when I get towards the goal line. Like that's about it. Except for like, you know, aside from like maybe pressing when I'm in man or anything, like I don't even do a whole lot of like pre-snap adjusting on things. So that's not what we're going to be talking about over here. So but yeah, the dudes are like, this is the best. Like, you dorks. It's the same name, Evan. It's a lot of the same content. Now we're going to be taking some of these lives and turning them into long forms. Like I'm planning on taking the UTSA and this rebuild till we win that first national championship and kind of turning it into a long form. You have to know what sliders do before you start. Yeah, I tried to. Yeah, I tried to like look for sliders because I know that, Herbie, right? Like you mess with it, messes up other things. And I've like tried other people's sliders, and I'm like, this sucks. Like, this just feels wonky and like makes it just ew. If you guys have sliders you want me to try, feel free to send them my way.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to 31 and a first down. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw yet again. That's reeled in. It's Perry. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that.
Fell for that in 25. It's not bad, but there are weaknesses. There's other formations for stuff, which is nice. But yeah, I'm not falling for that crap again. I feel you. What's up, Marty? How are you?
Hey guys up front lined up. It's first down.
I don't like this. Let's go Sky. Let's go 3 Sky. Oh, they ended up. I thought I played it. Thought I slow played it long enough. Little split back here. Let's go cover 6 versus split back. I'm doing well. Doing well. You know, we're off to a 3-0 start right now with these guys. I was gonna do my UTSA. We'll go switch over to the UTSA after this one. This game's almost done. Oh, I should have switched before this game. I just got caught up. But let's flip that. I want the blitz opposite the back. Hey, someone just subbed over there on the YT. Appreciate it. I don't have like something that tells me that there. I need to figure out something that keeps track of that. So apparently it's like I don't use the speed parity a whole lot. I just called the same play. Let's go cover 3 Sky, shade underneath. Oh, we're out of position. Yeah, that was bad. So I don't use the speed parity things a lot. A lot of people have set it to 0, but I think it was like 14. I think is what people said. That's actually like supposed to be pretty realistic to actual speed. I think it was 14. It was like a number in the teens. But I typically don't even mess with the sliders and stuff, man. I just go play. Let's get in the Wildcat and let's run our sweeps and let's get out of here. Oh, that was very ugly. Want to stay in bounds. He stayed in bounds. Good. Turn it the other way. 17. There we go. I was like 14, 17, one of those two, I believed. Oh, that was good. That was a good job by them. Just shut it down. Let's run the power G, because that's going to cut up. They're going to give us that. Oh, get stiff-armed, little boy. Oh, we're going to score. It's ball game. We're going to score. I'm using a custom playbook, Wyatt. If you like it, you can search Hot Rod in the download center. It should pop up. All one word. Or you can search Coach Hot Rod for the user. All one word as well. All right, let's switch over to the UTSA one. Play around with different playbooks over there. Let's just advance this week, and then we'll get going. But I get that a lot. It's all good though. like you should have more than 13 viewers, man. It's all good. We've been, we're just slowly growing. We only really started making some content when the game launched for a little bit, and then we stopped, and then we started again in January. So we've been going. We hit 10K over on TikTok, which was awesome. So that, like, the TikTok's fully monetized now. Now we're working to get, getting that monetized now. And we just, honestly, it just needs watch time, because for the shorts, it's ridiculously difficult to get monetized through shorts. Like, you need like 10 million short views in 3 months. That's a lot. That's a lot of views. But watch time's a lot easier. And so, like, hanging out in the lives, this dude committed after them getting whooped. We should have him in on a visit. I'll keep him unless I have to. I'm just gonna go ahead and get him off, even though he's a field corner. It's all good. We'll be fine without that. His visit week 9. What drop? Playing style? Okay, so we're close to having him back on the playing style. Keep him for... Or wait, hold on. No. We have guys weeks... Yeah, okay. We need him week 7. Yeah, we'll be making some stuff right now. It's gonna be like, we're probably gonna wait, because the videos perform really, really bad right now. Just because of the time. It is definitely a quality small group, Herbie. So we'll definitely be making some more stuff. I know we had some plans. We just haven't done it. I don't know how many videos he wants to do for, like, Madden content wise. Till the new game drops. It's just tough. It's just tough to, like, especially when you're used to seeing pretty good views on videos, to see them kind of tank. Like, even over on TikTok, like, the short form stuff, like, even that's been bad. Like, we've put out some really good quality stuff, and the views, like, have been in the gutter. So no, I'm not done for the night. We're about to switch over to our UTSA rebuild and get that going for the rest of the night. We're probably gonna play like 2 games over on this one. So these are 2 we've already, like, kind of beat them. Like, well, not beat them, we already won the natty in both of these. And so now I'm kind of bouncing back and forth, because I've let some people who've, like, really been, like, major parts of the community, like, choose some people and, like, rename some guys. And so, I've got guys on both, so I'm trying to play a little bit of both. Like, right here, someone wanted dumpster truck. Also, like, working with Kurt, I named this guy the first good quarterback I'd gotten in here. Kurt Ben, some stuff like that. So I want to be able to use that guys there. If I was a head coach for a team, I'd have Kurt as your starter and use my O-line starter list. I don't know if I can still move like that anymore, but I appreciate that. Maybe I could coach the O-line. Definitely go out there and coach them, get them right. But we've got some guys here, like old Harry here. Harry is one guy who was, renamed. So, yeah, we beat BYU. We're undefeated. We went undefeated so far in that one. So, let's just check the recruiting again. Sure. Is this the one with... I do have a 3-star pure position guy. Did I just need a tight end that bad? And then, like, Stump, another one of the guys, he's going to get one of these guys, whichever one he wants there. We get them. Our playing style is down. Okay. Dropped on his. Is that just because it's Ohio State? I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's just Ohio State beating us out right now for him. And it sucks. We're probably going to lose him. All good. All right, here we go. What playbook would you guys like to see me use for this game? What playbook do you guys want me to try out? I'm going to do a different playbook. We play Kurt. Yeah, we've done it a couple of times. I'm his editor. and people liked it. And you know, we get a lot of good feedback. People really like it. They like seeing us go at it. So, Bowling Green. What's the 60 points on a recruit? One of my assistant coaches has Elite Recruiter, and they have it unlocked to where you can put the extra points on that. Someone wants Bowling Green, UTEP. I do like UTEP's playbook. Even though it's not quite a fit, because we're not really we're definitely a more run first type of team. LSU. Might go ahead and go UTEP. We're right here. Let's go ahead and go with UTEP. I do like this playbook. I do like UTEP's playbook. But is this team, like with this one, so I had AI build this coach out for me. I'd asked ChatGPT, and it gave me it like built out my coach completely, and it gave me Kansas State's playbook. So I went until I won a natty with that. If you don't know the lore. Haven't started your dynasty yet, so I can see it. Okay. Here you go. We'll give you UTEP. I do like UTEPs. Yeah, but what do you put on them with the hard sell? So like whatever you got to find the pitch that is their interests. So whatever their 3 interests are, you'll see those as like those question marks will start turning into either red X's or like green check marks. And you just want to make sure you just got to, there'll be 3 check marks, and always make sure one of them is always going to be their deal breaker. So you'll always know one of them. So you can also use that if you don't have all those. Okay. Now I got to shift my brain on defense because I'm in the 3-3-5 tight. I'll go with the mint, and let's just start with 3 match here. Oh, I got caught up on the line. Couldn't get over top. No, I know, LOL. I'm asking what else you're putting with the hard sell to make it 60 points. Oh, so I don't hard sell that. I soft sell. I soft sell and do everything but the send the house. So soft sell, and then the 5, 10, 25, and that gives you the 60. Gotcha now. Let's go a little palms here. Palms. Sit down, little boy.
This caliber, you're gonna have to have some sort of balance, right?
Okay, oh, they're an empty. Let's send some pressure in empty. Let's send some pressure if they're an empty. I'm not gonna press. And I'll hunt up with landing here. Little tip here, if you strafe, it keeps that center on you. It'll give you a free rusher if they're an empty. Have you found out that that's better than hard selling and DMing them? Is it? Yeah, I mean, like, especially if you start getting the if you have the perk where it allows you, like, you get more interest for every 10 hours spent. But yeah, I think that is bad. Like if you count up, my guess is like counting up the triangles, but like I feel like I haven't lost guys doing it. So any chance you also play? I play online a little bit, but I just kind of like doing these rebuilds and stuff. Reason being is because I don't like the new Texas Pro style, so I gotcha. It's been a minute since I've listed. Let's just start in some of the coaching suggestions. I do like this inside zone. Again, I like having that trips tight end away first and even front, right double teams. And, oh, we almost hit the home run first play. But I haven't played online in a minute. I'm thinking about doing some online stuff, but like a little sprint out smash. I love the sprint out smash. Tight end kind of helps get the edge here. We should have this hitch.
It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Got his man. And they pick
But I haven't played online in a minute though. I'll be honest.
runners racing.
So I might need to do some offline. I'm gonna motion over. Okay, it won't let me motion. Good. That's why I wanted to motion over. We gotta love Y cross here.
Phenomenal job by the defense.
It's like a good little air raid playbook.
Option play. They knew they were gonna see
They're going out to it.
in
I'm gonna
this game, and all week long,
a half
the
slide
defense,
that way.
they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away.
Tight end got caught up. That sucks. Let's go for it. Love this crossers.
The Roadrunners need to pick it
What team playbook is your favorite, best to use in Dynasty? Team wise, it's a good question.
Try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, I pressed to continue to run.
Got his man.
Oops, I called this. Let's go with a little quarterback draw right here. We got a fast guy back here.
Breaks the tackle.
Get off him, little boys. Get off him, little boys.
Gets it into the red zone.
Um, that really just depends on how I'm trying to play.
Evolution of the quarterback position.
Honestly, like that just really depends on how I'm trying to play. So like, if I'm wanting like more quarterback run, you dropped it. If I want more quarterback run, you know, there's so many different options to go with. If I'm just playing to play, I tend to use my playbook a lot. Got stopped.
Stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense too, understanding the situation. It's third
Do this little drive right here.
completions.
So yeah, like it's just some good balanced ones I like. Like I like Penn State's. Penn State's has a really good one.
Awesome job. You've set up fourth down.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down still on his feet.
You know, there's a lot of stuff in that tight end one, and it's especially good if you got some good tight ends.
New center downs right on the doorstep.
It's also really good for like quarterback run stuff as well.
He wants to throw it.
But if you want like predominant quarterback run stuff, I like Georgia Tech's offense. Georgia Tech has a really fun offense. With a little mesh, I do like this little two-back mesh right here. But I'm gonna put him on a back end line. Dude, it's not even loud. We're at Rice, brother. We're at Rice.
He wants to change this route. Wants to fire on second down. Touchdown.
Bang.
Roadrunners.
Use wear and tear. I just can't do a quarterback design runs because it's not worth. Yeah. So I do. Yo, CJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I do wear and tear. The best if you're using a system that does a lot of quarterback designed runs, get pure runners because they can get the workhorse ability, which keeps less wear and tear. Like you get less wear and tear on that. And then also you just got to make sure you're protecting the quarterback. You're getting down, doing things like that. But that does help out a lot. So I typically go with pure runners. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Herbie. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, come on now. Got him.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
Let's do a little double bracket. Let's do a little double bracket here. I'm gonna flip it though, because I want.
He'll pull it on the read.
Bang! Look at that. We're playing good defense right now. Doing a good job stopping the run. Obviously, we should be able to because we are much better than these guys. I have that and on the Red app. I have to be careful because TikTok hates doing that. But we're on those three. So just try to give people whatever viewing experience they want. And definitely like TikTok's definitely like the best for discoverability. Like the viewership on TikTok is always the best. It's not great right now, but we've had some TikTok streams where things have been booming. Ooh. Ooh, this little exit tight end screen. Let's try this. Oh, we might have something good here. Oh, we didn't get out at all for him. Poor guy. Do you play every game or do you sim some? I see you're in 2030. So we play every game on stream. I might like sim the like I might like sim some of the game, right? Like if I'm blowing a team out, I might, oh, he kind of got, he started giving me a pull read and then he got caught up on the tight end and it screwed it up. But yeah, we might sim like a little bit if we're blowing a team out or something, but I typically play like the full game. Oh, we underthrew it. That's my, I forget that's the gadget. We switched to quarterback, so his accuracy sucks. Because our quarterback situation was interesting to start the year out. Here we go. Go look, read the triangle, guys. We did a video on it. That guard pulled. I followed the pull. Took me right to the ball. In the outside zone. Boom. We were there. Reading the triangles, big help right there. Told a friend to follow the TikTok. Hold on one second. I'll read that after they snap this. Oh, it's just too slow. Follow you on TikTok since I don't have it. I don't like it. Just stick with YouTube. Exactly. Like some people don't like TikTok and stuff. So that's why we do everything. Now I've got good enough internet to do that. The assignment's like my individual player. It's like show player controlled art or something like that in the settings. It's something like show player controlled art. It's in that first one. So I did do a video on that like a while back. It's like these settings change everything or something like that. So it's nice like being able to see like your we got cut off. We got washed and we got cut off there. That was a big gap.
They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on
Here we go. Let's go split. Let's go a little 2 invert because they're in this full house, so we can get some hats to the party here. If they run it, and they did. Boom. You're on YouTube yourself. Only thing I do is I gotcha. Yeah. I started doing that because like I know on TikTok it's good for like just using more things on TikTok. Like they tend to reward people who do that stuff more. And then I ended up really starting to kind of pay attention to the monetization aspects of things, and saw that the YT's monetization for short form is awful, and that mixing in streams and stuff and long forms is the better way to go to get those monetized. So that's why we're kind of doing that. I need to get on the long form stuff more. It just takes a while. And let's do a little jet touch pass. Let's get him an easy completion. We can actually get, you know what? You know what I'm actually going to do? Because he is a better fit for this offense. And we'll bring him in as a runner. We'll bring Lemons as a pure runner. Oh, we didn't block that guy. We should have reached there. I don't know why they didn't. All right. This little mesh cross looks fun. Actually have that free throw to the flat right there. Bang. Good stuff right there. Saying some coach suggestions. It's hard for me to pass up Y cross. Let's actually half slide this. Let's half slide this. Glad we half. Oh, we missed the throw, bro. We're going for it. Ooh. Ooh, I like this little. Oh, I want to flip it. I want to flip it. I don't know why I did it that way. Let's flip this. And let's put. Oops. R1 on a swing that way. That way we get a little 4 to a side type vibe. They went man anyways. He dropped it, dude. All right. All right. So yeah, I've got the subs for it. It's just the last thing was like you need either for like the full monetization to make money off of the videos. It's like 4,000 watch hours in a whole year, or 10 million short views in 3 months. Which 10 million views on shorts is a lot of views. Like I was posting, I've cut back to 3 times a day so I can focus a little bit more on other things. And like when I was posting 5 times a day to hit, you know, obviously like the views stack up, but obviously like the older videos don't do as well in the algorithm. I would need to average like 140 some thousand views per short posting 5 times a day for 3 months. And that's just not gonna happen. YouTube shorts are awful. Like performance wise, like they don't perform too well on YouTube shorts. Like I've done some stuff with Kurt. I've done stuff with Kurt where like when he did his Pocket Presence podcast thing, we had a clip from that hit 1 mil on TikTok and on the gram, and it didn't even break 1,000 views on the YT. It's like obviously that was a good clip because it hit 1 million on 2, but like the short form stuff just doesn't perform well on there, which makes sense. Like they added it just to be able, like from being an editor and just kind of seeing how things perform on different stuff, like YouTube wants to be, they don't want you being like someone that's doom scrolling. They want you clicking on videos, right? They want the long form stuff. TikTok is definitely like they just want you doom scrolling for a while, but YouTube wants you sitting there. Like they reward, like one of the biggest things is they reward watch time. They reward the watch time for like long forms. Like that matters a lot. That's why you see a lot of these like really long form stuff, and especially like podcasts. You see a lot of podcasts do well. Because they want people sitting there on their platform for a long time, because those are out. That's ads, right? They can put ads in there. So they like the YouTube algorithm. I'm using the no word right now, but we're probably not going for too much longer. Probably gonna play like one more game. But like YouTube just rewards like watch time. So like longer videos, they still have to be good videos, but like, all right, Rice is kind of cooking me up right now. So like that stuff really matters with YouTube, like the watch time. So that's why you see like a lot of people doing like longer stuff, and then like also too for creators, the longer videos tend to pay better. So we're gonna be building up some long form stuff here for it. We're gonna basically, like, the point is like repurpose the streams into the long form stuff. Like, I couldn't really do a whole lot of long form stuff like on its own. Like, do my short form, do the long form, and do the streams like as all separate things. Like, I just don't have the time. But I feel like being able to stream, he looks like Tommy Kramer back there. But being able to kind of repurpose these streams into long forms where we kind of tell the story, that's doable. That's going to be more doable. And then also I'm going to be looking to be able to figure out exactly like, it's, well, one, like, obviously, two, like, things got to be good. Like, you got to, like, make sure you played it right. So I was like, okay, you got to make sure your videos are good. Like, obviously, like, the retention and stuff matters. Like, if people are clicking on your video but they're not watching it, YouTube doesn't want to push that, right? Like, that makes sense too. Yes, sir. Let's go. But so, like, the watch time, but, like, yeah, it's like 20, definitely like 20 minutes is like on the shorter end of videos that you want to kind of do. But yeah. Now I'm planning on when 27 drops, I'm going to do some YouTube stuff where, like, you know how I kind of like, all right, here's how you read mesh, here's how you read flood, spot, like, those are some things I've done, Y cross. I'm gonna do it where I'm gonna, like, teach people how to read those concepts out, but I'm gonna do like a long form of it where I do like 5 or like I do like 10 of those concepts, but I turn but each one is like, they're okay. 3rd and 8, they're lining up in goal line. Makes a lot of sense. We're guessing pass. It's going to be a bootleg. It's going to be play action pass. But then I'm going to turn all those sections into, okay, they ran the ball. I was like, there's no way they're running the ball on 3rd and 8. But I guess there was 40 some seconds left. I should have paid attention to the clock. Okay. They're running it again. Okay, this dude is gashing me. So yeah, I'm gonna try those out and see if that kind of works. Like, whatever I can do to kind of like repurpose things, right? Kind of maximize my time. That's gonna be kind of the plan. But if people want to sit and watch like a long form of it, like, they've got that long form. But if they also like, oh, I really like that, well, it's eventually going to come out in short form. So if they want that, it'll be there. And then also, like, you can link the shorts to the long form. We cut parts out. It's like, wait, what just happened? Did I miss anything? On like stuff like that, like, sometimes they have to cut stuff out because of copyright stuff. They have to, like, cut it out. Sometimes they put something in and they got a copyright strike for whatever reason.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unleashes it. Make the connection, and the defense
It kind of sucks.
and forcing the incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Oops.
Is there to make the stop, but he's
Shade underneath.
they'll have it 1st and goal at the
Here.
6. Looking downfield, it's Sharp. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
looking to go up top and times running out in the
Here we
half.
go.
And he is
Here we go.
sacked as the defense
Yeah, they're not going to have the time. Bang. Let's go.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Here we go. Play college football and want to get into coaching someday? Let's go, Mustache Man. Let's go. I love coaching. Coaching is it's awesome. I love it. I'm gonna miss it this upcoming year, but we'll get back into it someday. We'll get back into it someday. I love it. What position did you play?
Is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside his Rice Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to
Play defensive end linebacker. Gotcha. Gotcha. A little hybrid
Rice, ready to
type
kick
thing.
off and get things started here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found
Okay.
as he stopped at the 20. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to
This little
return
mesh
to
clear
the
out looks fun.
They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement too, just proving
R1 to
they're
square to
way
try.
more physical,
R1,
they're winning the
bang.
changes. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge.
Go
of this
bench here.
offense.
Actually like this. This is good. It's good. We might have this out right here. Boom.
Maybe looking for a shot. Quick completion on the out. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Let's get back on the
Defense has
ball.
got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You
I like
need to
this
have
kind
a
of orbit
The coverage is
halfback
gonna have to be
angle.
way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
It's kind of like this.
Motion.
I haven't watched that yet. I need to. That
Looking downfield on
Gruden's the man. Okay. Kind of sad on everything down low. That was kind of a bad play call for it. Ooh.
onto the ball.
Do like this little shallow H cross.
What will they
That
double
looks
up?
fun. I love the Grudens. I watched all the ones from last year.
Wants to go up top.
Oh my gosh, we have horrible accuracy.
By this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, receiver just working his way.
We got to work on this accuracy. We've missed too many easy throws.
Target. That's an easy completion.
On third down, he drops to throw. It's on target and complete.
Here we go.
That'll
There
be
we go.
enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
This play action Y wheel might be fun.
Roadrunners look to keep this drive
We would play football back in the day, like high school, and I don't know what I would try for. We're like QB, wide receiver, free safety, but also really good at halfback, corner, linebacker as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
off the play fake on first down. Going for it all.
Little boy. Yo, what's up, Dempsey? Me too. It was awesome with Pavia. Love the edge and confidence he has. Reminds me of Baker. Yeah, he does have that. It's like people love to hate him too. I kind of love it. Like, it's kind of cool. Kind of like that.
And they do the dirty work, but
I think narrowing it down to probably quarterback and free safety. There you go.
touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school.
That,
Wide. They'll go up, get that football, make plays.
yeah, it's just. I mean, coaches probably put you where they would need you.
And it'll be a touchdown.
It's just super athletic for your small size and got really skilled over time. I got you. I remember. Yeah, you remember you told me. I was like, dang, you were skinny.
They'll run the option.
We had nobody out there on the pitch.
Gets it past
Not
the
good.
first down marker and still
Not good. Oh, thank goodness he stepped out of bounds. Let's fix the pitch read.
he gets it to midfield.
Let's focus on the pitch and let's hit the quarterback.
And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Positions well, like tight end to left tackle to tight end. I think they kind of cleaned those up for the most part. Like, I don't think you can do where you can really cheese that like you used to in 25. I have found like really good like the athletes. There's some athletes that you can recruit that are really, really good for not their like position. That makes sense, right? Like not the position that they're kind of counted for. Like that the archetype tells them are. So like the contested specialist, like usually you would put them as a receiver. I found that they are really nasty DBs. They can be really nasty DBs. Thumpers, they can be just about any position on defense. They can be an edge guy. That could be really good for like odd front defenses where those edges are linebackers, like a 3-4. That could be really good. Those are really good there. And sometimes even east-west playmakers, they can be really good edge guys as well. And they have a lot of speed. Okay, we let that guy. Oh, we got head tapped ourselves. No, he had the silver badge for it. So, and dual threat quarterbacks can be really, really good tight ends or backfield threat running backs. If you like that. I'll if I get like a tall one, I'll move him to that tight end spot. But I feel like they didn't want that in the game. And so they kind of took a lot of that stuff out from 25. Oh, this was a read. Oh, we are not blocking a defensive end. Let's just go stick. Flat right now. Yeah. I don't like moving the tackles to tight ends and stuff. Bang, let's freaking go. I dove a little too soon. Taking receiving tight end. Moving him to tackle and back, and his overall shot up. It helped his blocking a ton. I bet it did. It's in the game. You see it regularly. Yeah, I mean, in real life, yeah, you see them use like a backup tackle or a backup offensive lineman as like a extra tight end. Yeah, I've done that in the game too. I just don't like doing it in the game because I don't know. I've done it before. Their hands suck. It dropped way too much crap for me. And they're way too slow. Even after getting some upgrades on them. Great blockers. I've done it before for like an extra blocker.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his
little boy.
Gets upfield.
Trying to get me with that reverse again. Too smart for that. If you balance your tight end as possession and blocking, which archetype? Like gritty possession can be good. Honestly, any of them between. That's the one thing. That's like the one where archetypes really kind of suck is tight end. I feel like in this year, like the tight ends are not very good archetype wise. Well, at least like the abilities don't match very well. Like it's hard to get abilities for them. Because like vertical threat would be great. and you can get takeoff, which would be amazing, but you can never get your guys like high enough of a. See, this is why I hate this defense. Yeah, I miss my 4-3.
Too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
But the tight ends are pretty rough, in my opinion.
See that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given
Like
up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now the
very rarely, like your best bet is getting like a contested specialist receiver and moving them to tight end if you want a more receiving tight end. But like all the archetypes except for vertical threat have a pretty good well, if you want balance, vertical threat and pure blockers are typically not the best for balance. Other ones are. Other ones tend to have a pretty good job at being pretty balanced. Possession, vertical threat, and blocking. Yeah, it's like oh, he's hurt. Bruised hand, okay. See, and it sucks because I play like a lineman, pound the rock and throw short safe. Oh yeah, rip some play action occasionally. Yeah, I wish that's something that they would adjust. I wish they would adjust the tight end archetypes a little bit with the abilities. I hope they tune that a little bit better. For this. Not usually do you throw deep. I throw a lot of short and intermediate stuff too. But you know, sometimes you got your chances to take shots. You got to take your chances. Every team I play with, all my running backs are Heisman winners because you're running so much. Let's go. They're in goal line, so let's go to the goal line. Best everything. Yeah, pure possession's good. I don't know. Like my biggest problem is it's hard to get like the badges for all the guys. Right there, bang. So like that's been my biggest issue with the tight ends is that the abilities just tend to not be good. Like even with like the blocker ones, because like I don't think I've ever gotten the ability to get the what was it, grip strength one. I wanted the wheel. I hope they do. I think a college basketball game would be really fun. I hope I used to love the 2K hoops. That used to be such a fun one. I saw a sprint out play that I liked. I don't know what it would be under though. Running out of time here. Let's just go this. Right, it should be easy to unlock all abilities. I mean, they cap out. Like the caps get too high, and like you can't get their abilities. Like I'll max guys out and things, and they can't ever get like that rating high enough to get it. There you go. There you go, Smokey. Oh, Harry is hurting, huh?
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defensive
Oh no.
effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
The Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Oh no. I went to go check the run fits again, and it made me dive. Oh, that was fun. I just saw a big gaping hole right there. I was like, oh, I would have killed this back.
First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
What the f? I was like, he's not going to throw this. Then he threw it, and I was like, oh, that's mine. And then we didn't catch it, and I'm like, oh.
The receiver caught the ball. You saw the quarterback start to.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback.
Basically, Herbie.
Rushes to the line.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard
But yeah, that's been my problem with the.
they came in today with
Dang
a
it.
mission, with a
No pass rush. That's another problem I have with this sometimes is it is hard to get pressure. To be able to stop the run, you got to have a lot of run stoppers.
Unleashes to the end zone. Who gives up?
But then you can't stop the pass. I feel like I can set up the 4-3 defense really well to stop both.
Exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defense is. That big guy open down here in the red zone. You know the quarterback.
I always do this.
Tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to receive.
Do a little read option here.
Touchdown. They still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're
Safety did a good job.
this offense.
Ended up rolling him down 3.
Find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love.
I think Architect sucks. I don't ever get
And after watching their defense just get
like
gashed down
upgrades for that.
the dream drive for this
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm doing it as the head coach. Maybe I need to do it, but I'd rather get the other ones. Because I can build out a disgusting team with talent developer and motivator. To me, those are better than architect. It doesn't have, you don't get the enough help. And especially for like one position, like it's not like I literally I had a Duke one where I literally had stars at like every position on offense. Like my whole offense were stars.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense.
Tight end trying to get in. Touchdown, UTSA. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw it sharp.
Let's go! I was about to be so mad I thought he bobbled it.
Got room on the return.
I broke on the house. Let's go. Tonight or tomorrow on All-American. Then I'm doing Friday. Let's go, Smokey. Let me know. Definitely let me know.
Closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Tennessee is in trouble right now, and that Neyland Stadium crowd is letting them hear it. They're trailing by 14 to LSU. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages, just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football.
Oh gosh,
Tackle.
we got trucked.
Collisions and power
Let's go to invert.
just back to the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away.
Going for it.
First down marker.
Let's go one robber. Why not? Press. Let's go outside leverage.
Go for it and try to
Right
move
here.
those chains. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Here we go.
Dropped it. He just lost
Here we
his
go.
concentration and didn't.
I ain't kneeling it. I'm gonna get some yards now.
They thought they had a
We're gonna get our playing style up a little bit.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Little free passing yards here.
Want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now we have seen
5.
coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give
Can't play college football 26 at all, but that's what I want. My current one is varsity, and I'm having issues, but still managing. I got you, dude. I got you. Now let me know how you do.
Receiver right behind the offensive line. Because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He's brought down.
I'm gonna decline this. I don't friggin' wanna offsides because the game messed up.
They'll decline the penalty.
Let's do a little RPO read Y flat. I love these little read Y flats.
Now it's 2nd and 5. He's got it on the run. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Had to let the kid spin it. You know, we gotta get him some. We gotta get him some skill points. We gotta make him nasty.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Just do drop 8.
Starts from their own 25-yard line.
I'm guessing pass. If they run it, I'm gonna be ticked. Okay.
Downfield, it's sharp. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show.
And the pressure gets there.
There we go. There we go.
At the 18.
All right.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just you could tell they were.
Don't know why they just didn't let that clock run.
And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive.
Then he throws that away.
Over the field. And I'm just
All right, let's get a punt return for a touchdown here, huh?
They're gonna lose this.
Let's get a punt return for a touchdown. Let's end it right. Since they want to end the ball, they wanted to do that. Waste my daggum time.
Nobody's played.
Let's waste their daggum time.
Gotta find an identity on this offense moving.
I tried. I just juked a little too late.
Bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is
Might have been able to just hit it, but if I could have got the sideline, I felt like it could have been gone.
great to start the season undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. We get Shaq Cone. Edge. We lost him to Ohio State. I think that was the guy I was thinking I was gonna lose anyways. Bro, what's going on, bro? I move on from the 4-2-5 and now giving the 3-3-5 a chance. Okay. There you go. I'm not a big fan of either one. I love the 4-3, but we've been using the we were given the 3-3-5 tight in this. Just I don't know. I just feel like with the way my brain works and with who I recruit, I feel like I can just be much better with still B-. Week 12. Let's go ahead and remove him, whatever. Oh. I just feel like it's just a lot better for me, but it is what it is. You know, people like what they like. I think whatever you can do, but let me know how you like the 3-3-5. Are you doing like the regular 3-3-5 or are you doing the 3-3-5 tight, boss dog? He's slow as crap. Dang, we dropped on him. Florida. Or do we? What the heck? Why is that so slow? This usually is kills for me. Did I not advance the week? Or I did advance the week. What the heck? Why is that so bad? Go ahead and start. We also actually team needs the 3-3 over. Okay. We got guards visiting both weeks there. Don't have a back on this week. And there we go. I don't feel like changing it up for these guys, so I'm just going to put DMing the player on these. I don't care. Hope we're maxed out anyways. All right. Some of these schools are starting to beat us out because some of these things there suck for us. Some of our pitches. So, week 9. We got at ECU. This long road trip kind of sucks for us. I don't know. I'm kind of dragging right now. I've been at this PC for a while. I think we're gonna call it there, fellas. Appreciate everybody who's been out here. Oh, big stretch right now. Oh, that's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody. We'll be live again on Friday, 7 Eastern, all across the board. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all of those. Everybody who's coming in, appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night. I'll see